Brian's doing it now too. Hara did it yesterday. Makes me feel pretty. Hello, everybody. I'm RightBigChimken, and I'm here to talk to you about procrastination. I've been trying to go live since about 2 p.m. It is now 6:30 p.m. And I have literally just sat at my PC with my feet up on my desk watching DollyWhiskers play GeoGuessr all afternoon. That's not a problem. I've got this weird thing in my brain at the moment about pressing the go live button. And I know why. I sort of voiced this to Dolly just before I went live. So I've got those Monday, you know, that Sunday feeling that you've got to go to work on Monday. I've got that Sunday feeling right now, even though I've had a day's holiday today. So I've got to go back to work tomorrow, and I've just been sort of sat here going, as soon as I go live. The fire in the background is bringing an interesting energy to this opening chat. I mean, that is true. There is a giant robot behind my face. But basically, I've got that Sunday feeling. I've got to go back to the office tomorrow, and I'm just sort of sat. I just sort of sat here all afternoon, going, the sooner I go live, the sooner I'm done being live, the sooner that I have to do my post-stream admin and then go to bed, and then I'm up at the following morning to go to work. And time doesn't work that way. I wish I had gone live sooner, but we're still going to get a good addition. We're going to get a good few additional hours into Cyberpunk today, so I hope you're all strapped in for that ride. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first, and thank you again for resetting your timer. Both Sky Alakar and DollyWhiskers have reset their first timers because they really want to beat Kyra for a second time. Kyra, welcome to chat. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome to chat. Also, thank you for the various contributions that people have done to the community challenge. While I'm doing it, I won't read out every single one. Scrolling. Okay, we got the first frog redeems. A desert rain frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Ira, dragging a bag of dried beans with its little hands. There are 94 packages left to be delivered. A pine barrens tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Kara, dragging a pair of cracked sunglasses with its little hands. There are 93 packages left to be delivered. All of this stuff is... Oh, there's some weird stuff on the items list. A green and black poison dart frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of DollyWhiskers, dragging a pile of old mismatched socks with its little hands. 93 packages left to be delivered. A barking tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Evil Seedlit. Seedlit, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well. Seedlit, just before we move on too far, is your husband single? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A barking tree frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Evil Seedlit, dragging a cracked mirror with its little hands. Myalgic encephalomyelitis. I did read that out while we were going live, but still I'll say it again. A summer breeding frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Phoenix, dragging a live singing bass fish with its little hands. 91 packages left to be delivered. Bennett, thank you very much for the bits. You don't have to do that. And yes, when you do bit redeems on my channel, there is a voiceover, so whatever you put after the bit redeem will be read out. Any misuse of that, I will turn the voiceover off. But if you do a billion emojis, Dolly has fell into this trap numerous times. It will read out the names of all of the emojis, which, to be honest, I'm surprised people don't do more subliminal advertising with. Imagine if I'd made all of my sub emotes, like my emotes, titled stuff like sub to RightBigChimken and stuff like that, and then gone to somebody else's Twitch channel. I'm doing evil things again. Don't do this. I'm never going to do this. I'm just saying you could really misuse that if you go to the right channel with the voiceover activated. Cool face, cool face, cool face, cool face, cool face. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the applause again. Beat me to it. Phoenix is also in the applause loop. I don't employ these people. They employ me. They applause me just for the sake of it. It does make me feel pretty, so I always do appreciate it. 110 stream streak from DollyWhiskers. No hacks, only butts. He says no, but that's different from not being available. And thank you from the contribution, Ryan. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastically. As I said, I've had the day off work today, and I've just been procrastinating like a boss. I streamed Elden Ring yesterday. It was sort of in preparation for... It was in preparation for the DLC release on Thursday, Friday this week. All cards on the table. The build that I was using in that stream was an absolute clusterfuck. Thank you again, Ryan, for running me through a Melania. We got we got community member Vulcan Ryan in, and they soloed Melania for us. I was not ready to be at that level. The fact that we got that boss out of the way reasonably straightforwardly was actually super useful. I took that time afterwards. I woke up about 9 o'clock this morning, and DollyWhiskers got out of bed about 12:30 and found me still in my pants, sat up my PC. I got an additional number of hours into Elden Ring. I completely respect. I am now a faith build in Elden Ring. I've got magic spells. My fists can become lightning. I'm really hyped to play that game on Friday again for the DLC release. So if anybody would like to see my new and improved character with a slightly different outfit and a really weirdly shaped helmet, please join me on Friday for the launch day. Thursday is officially the launch day, but it will be my day one playthrough of Elden Ring. We will be getting at least the opening segment of the DLC on stream. I don't know whether or not it's going to be entirely on stream for the entire experience, so we're just going to put a pin in that because that game is a big deal for me. And I want to bring some of it to you. Whether or not I bring all of it to you will depend on how much I feel I'm driven to play it off stream. If I want to be up till 2 a.m. multiple nights in a row like Elden Ring was when it first released, that is sort of the decision. If I stream Elden Ring and do the DLC and then finish streaming and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just going to play this for 3 more hours, that will be the that will be the problematic thing about whether or not Elden Ring comes back as a regular game. Sango, welcome to chat. I'll give you a disco just because, you know, just play it all on stream, but that's a lot of game. I want to play it all on stream, but I know based off how my original playthroughs of Elden Ring went, that was a period of my life where it was me, 2 friends, sometimes DollyWhiskers in a Discord, and we were up to like 2 a.m. every day for literal months, and we just absolutely smashed out our first playthroughs of Elden Ring, then multiples, and got all of the achievements done. And I don't know whether or not the DLC will have that same effect. If it does not, and I want to leave it all for stream, the complicated thing about it is as well, from a functional perspective, that game is going to be so oversaturated with Twitch streamers playing it. If I want to be discovered, it's probably not the best game to play on launch day, because I don't know about anybody else, but a lot of very popular people are playing Elden Ring right now for the first time. It's suddenly like on a lot of people's radars, and I'm really hyped for the community around that game to sort of like get new blood and like new people into it. But I hope that it remains as... I've had a reasonably positive experience with the Elden Ring community, and I don't want it to be ruined in any way. We'll find out. An Eastern Leopard frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Nevik Link, dragging a jar of mixed nuts and bolts with its little hands. There are 90 packages left. Just play Fallout 4 now that hype down for the show. True. I tried playing Fallout 4 on stream before. It's one of those... I did a lot of Fallout 4. There was a period in my life, AJ, that I didn't have a PC. My PC died, and it was like September when my PC died. Then I wasn't going to be able to afford a new PC until the end of January the following year because of my Christmas bonus and stuff clearing into my bank account. And I went from September to January with no PC. So we basically said, okay, I'm going to get really into a game. And it was me, DollyWhiskers, and our 2 cats at the time. Every single night, every single weekend, sat down for multiple hours playing Fallout 4. Did all of the DLCs, did basically everything, finished the game, at least a full playthrough, and that was a full playthrough. And ever since, I've always gone back to it and gone, yeah, it's not the same. If I play a game like that now, I want a new experience in a world that big. I don't want to go back to Fallout 4 and see stuff that I've already done, because we did a fair few different playthroughs, like builds as well. Which is why, when was that? All of the DLCs were out. So, DollyWhiskers, if you're in chat, can you speculate when that was? I wish Fallout 4 base building had a purpose. Fallout 4 is actually most played game on Steam. So back then, it was a while. Like, it was around the time the DLCs were being released. It's been a good fair amount of time. I never modded it, but I didn't have a PC capable of modding it. And at the same time, like, I looked into modding when I tried playing it on Steam, and I installed a bunch of it. But by the time I'd sort of the base game just didn't hold my attention, which is why I've enjoyed Cyberpunk as much as I have, because I've really enjoyed existing in Cyberpunk 2077. I should play Skyrim. Honestly, I should play Skyrim because I've never finished it and I couldn't remember how to do any of it. And if I went into Skyrim, it would be basically a brand new playthrough. It's whether or not anybody would actually want to see that. An Amazon milk frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Jura, dragging a creepy porcelain doll. With its little hands, there are 89 packages left to be delivered. Kai Cenat did, and when he beat it, company who made Elden Ring sent him a life-size statue of Femena, who was the highest death rate boss. Yes, so Kai Cenat, that's pissed off so many people. I was reading about this online. There are multiple big named people in the Elden Ring community that have put so much time and content into Elden Ring. Kai Cenat is a big deal, don't get me wrong. No judgment on Kai Cenat at all. But did a 100-hour playthrough, or however long it took him to finish it in the end. I think it was like a 100-hour marathon of the game to finish it once on stream, and got sent like a piece of memorabilia that everybody is like absolutely frothing for. It's kind of it's a funny one. Neviklink, you can sort of make your own purpose build. I just like building neat settlements and filling them with settlers, but does it accomplish anything? You can do also. It depends how you play, Nevik. When I did what was the word? It was like a politician build or something like that was massively good at speaking. Like the interactions with other people, you can make a ludicrous amount of in-game caps, and you can upgrade your various things, and you can basically make it a militia. With the more money and resources, you can equip all of your guys to have more money, to make more money, and it's like its whole high-end resource management thing. I liked making fortresses. The best thing that they ever did with Fallout 4 on PC was remove the cap for the size of your settlements. You can edit that out with various mods. So when I played Fallout 4 on PlayStation, it was good, but there was like a little bar at the top that said you were filling the settlement with too many things, and it limited you massively. I gave up on Minecraft because making a purpose just didn't do it for me. So Minecraft I find is a little bit different. Minecraft I've enjoyed from like a social perspective. We run our own SMP. Like, I don't get on there as much as it probably like morally should require, but when we do get together, it's always a good time. On that subject, there are various members of our SMP linked in chat right now if you'd like to go join them. A good number of them are content creators, so you might want to watch some Minecraft content. My current gamer session is Animal Crossing again. Is it 2020 all of a sudden again, Benner? They did that game a disservice without adding a shit ton of content into it, considering they did some, don't get me wrong. The Animal Crossing that we all played at the beginning of lockdown is very different to the Animal Crossing that exists now, but I feel like they should have had years worth of content to add to that game. Or maybe the content took too long. I played Animal Crossing through to the credits, like within months of its release. They left out so much furniture. I don't know, but since I got my OLED, I never played it, so I restarted. I did Animal Crossing like within the months of its release, and was like, oh, I finished Animal Crossing. And as it turns out, I missed so much of the experience. I was like, okay, how do I get to the credits quickest? Got to the credits and was like, I'm done with this. I'm never touching this again. DollyWhiskers put a lot of time into it on the Switch. DollyWhiskers ended up playing a lot of Stardew Valley sort of adjacently as a result because of Animal Crossing, and we got all of the amiibo cards so Dolly could summon in the various people, and they had like their perfect family of friends on their Animal Crossing island, and it was a whole thing. The biggest deal with Animal Crossing was the fact that you couldn't have multiple islands on one Switch or one... How did it work? Was it one island on one Switch? I can't remember. There was an issue because I had an island first because I bought it for myself and then Dolly played it. So for Nintendo fans, really quick, I have some insider from my Nintendo representative at work. There's talk of a console coming this holiday. Yeah, that's reasonable. I think that's been talked about a fair amount on the internet at this point. Lots of speculation over recent years, but I think the gist had become that there would be a new Switch by the end of the year. I got to a point where the little raccoon loan sharks wanted me to collect a bunch of iron ores, and I couldn't find a big source for it, so I lost interest. The Switch too soon, TM. Throp with the first big emoji. That's my first big emoji, Throp It's big, isn't it? Look at it. Look at a big chicken. That's a right big chicken. Get it? Does everybody get it? Okay. I might actually play some games. It's been lovely talking to you, but let's shoot some people in the future. As usual, so the talk was about it being revealed next year, but I believe they've pushed up the release. Okay. Will I buy a Switch day one? No. DollyWhiskers will probably want one, so it'll probably be a good percentage of my Christmas bonus. But maybe I'll get Dolly a new Switch as a wedding present. Bluestone, welcome. We're just doing our preliminary chat. You've not missed anything. I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day. If you have achieved anything big or small since yesterday, my big achievement for the day will be basically respecking my entire Elden Ring character, but we celebrate like achievements on this channel. If you have achieved anything big or small, I would love to hear about it. All of my community are highly trained individuals when it comes to saying how proud they are of you. So yeah, if you've achieved anything big or small, we want to know. I want to know. I want to hear about it, please. I want to hear about it. I haven't even looked at the Switch 2. It will depend. I achieved 420, 420 blazing it. What does 420 mean? I live, bitch. I mean, you not do that every day, Seedlit? I mean, I'm glad that you did. I'd miss you if you weren't around. My big achievement is my fiance has been home for a week and get to spend another week with him, and I'm beyond happy about it. He's home with you. That's good. So he's home for 2 weeks. Is he going back to the same place he was in before, or is he moving? What's the term? I collected 420 funny sounds for my mod that I started 5 years ago. 420 funny sounds. Like what? Like fart noises and cupboards closing and shit like that? What sort of funny sounds are we talking about? Itchy ear. Okay. I'm glad, Benna, that you've had a nice time. Kill sounds. Okay. What game are you modding? Have we talked about this before? Did you tell me you were modding Cyberpunk? He's got to go back to work on base in North Carolina. Yes. Yes. Have you set a date yet, Benna, for your wedding? Team Fortress 2. Okay. What else do we say at this point? We did the achievement. We did the achievement thing. There is a fire. You can see it now. There's a big robot on fire. Let's get into it. Go. What was I doing last time I played this game? Let me get in and find out. I can't remember. Or Mr. Hands. Okay. I remember. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this loading screen. So last time we streamed Cyberpunk, because I did a little bit of side questing off stream again. Last time we did Cyberpunk, we invaded Hansen's sort of military base under the guise of being one of the French Netrunner twins. This was the idea of this was to get us close to Somi. Somi, as it turns out, is inhabited by something exceedingly evil. Our friend Alex was murdered by Hansen. We fled the scene, Somi having turned into some giant sort of like electricity throwing creation of some kind. Somi was then taken by the NCPD and is currently in their care. I'm assuming we're going to go rescue them. We sort of fled the scene, and Solomon Reed went off to sort of like sleuth about, and that was sort of where we left it. Basically, Somi, who we've been trying to get like get to us, sort of like like bring back into the fold, is evil and is inhabited by something from beyond the black wall. Probably because I played through PL in extensively long sessions. I'm not sure if Care. They basically knocked her unconscious and took her away. I'm assuming they've plugged her in and like there's a battery charging symbol on her forehead somewhere, or like they're feeding her. Somi seems to be mostly a robot. I'm not sure what part of Somi is still organic. But that's where we left it. I did a little bit of side questing off stream. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I haven't played this in a while. I did a little bit of side questing off stream, so it is literally a case of us picking up with the main story again. Mr. Hands, the guy that looks like he's wearing a suit, like a velveteen set of pajamas. I freaking love him. I live for Mr. Hands. You mean AI has taken her over? Yes, there's a AI from the evil side of the Black Wall. She broke through the Black Wall for various reasons. AI has come back through, and I think the implication is that she's been taken over. I don't know what these hand movements are. She's been taken over by something from beyond the Black Wall. I don't know if it's an entity. I don't know if it's multiple entities. Have you thought of playing Stellar Blade? I don't own a... It's not on PC, is it? Is it on PS5? I don't own a console that plays Stellar Blade, and I don't know if I could deal with that much thirst in chat. I feel like if I had that much ass on stream, certain people in the community would just lose their shit. You've met Alt, right? It'll be on PC one day? Yeah, maybe. Have you met Alt? Who is Alt? Remind me who Alt is. It is the Black Wall that possesses her. Is it literally the Black Wall that possesses her? Alt is a collective AI? Is that what that is? Black Wall isn't a wall. I read it as a firewall. They can't keep the booty from us thirsty PC gamers. It is an AI. Wait, the Black Wall is an AI as well? Alt is... Yeah, I've met Alt Cunningham. But Alt is from beyond the Black Wall. Like, the AI... At least this is how I read it. The Black Wall... Yep, the Black Wall is an AI turkey. Basically, this is my understanding of the entire concept of the Black Wall. In this franchise, there's the internet, like our internet, where all of the nice, happy things are happening, where people are selling cars and you can mail order shit. And then because there's like a big... It's almost like inhabited space by the various AIs that exist in this future technology world. They installed the Black Wall, which was to keep out the wilds of the internet, or like the wilds of networking technology. So beyond the Black Wall, which I'm now told by people in chat is an AI in itself, it is basically a storm-like event where all the sort of like rampant AIs are just going crazy. The wildlings and the White Walkers, something like that, basically. Think Game of Thrones, but everybody's wearing neon coats. And that's basically how I read it. So when Alt Cunningham was digitized and then lost in the depths of the internet, they went beyond the Black Wall, but I didn't register them being as a collective AI. I registered them being as sort of like a amorphous type version of themselves that have brought in a bunch of data. That's how I think of it. Yeah, it's the Game of Thrones franchise all over again. We've had 2 discos today, and I've not even done any gaming. Gaming. Let's wait for this to get out of the way. Yeah, get out of here, you frickin' disco ball. Gaming, it's still June. That is the official story. Yes, that said, Black Wall is an AI itself. Black Wall separates the human net and the AI's net. I didn't register the AI being I didn't register the Black Wall being an AI in itself, but fair enough if that is the case. Gaming, it is still June. Yes, happy Pride Month, everybody. I had my first interaction with somebody relating to my content negatively because they had a go at me for titling one of my YouTube VODs related to Pride, and I'm still riding the giddy high of what I responded to them, and I've not heard from them since, and seemingly the post has been deleted for, like, the post is gone. So whether or not it's been reviewed or something, I don't know, but I can't find it now. But I posted a screenshot of it on the Discord. Basically, they were having a go at... I titled the video... like, celebrating Pride Month. They came at me and said, how dare they want to celebrate Pride Month? Why doesn't other things get a month? Why do the LGBT people get a month? They're all a bunch of degenerates. And I just... Basically, if you are not an ally... I say this in my own Pride message. Read this Pride message, and I'm not going to go on a rant. Read this Pride message. I'm refusing my services to straight people that aren't allies. Stay out of my stream, chat. Thanks. If you are not an ally, if you are not, like... I think the writing is on the wall. I myself am demisexual. If you are not an ally, I like, if you are like rampantly like anti-LGBT stuff, I'm not marketing myself for you. I don't really see the need for Pride Month. Seems like it's only companies doing marketing. Inclusion should be all year round, but that isn't how it works. But what about white pride? You are to ding dong, love it, gonna be using this. I wish I could copy paste that screenshot, but I can't. But either way, I told them off. Inclusion, sadly, is not a thing that a lot of people are granted, especially from a visual basis, by legislative organizations like the government. So it is very important that Pride Month does exist, but at the same time, the LGBT community are not responsible for the existence of... Well, they are, but the LGBT community are not responsible or should not take the blame for other things having a similar type of support or month-long celebration. If you're going to come to me and say, how dare the LGBT community have a month when other things don't get a month, it's not the LGBT community's fault that other things don't get a month. It's not their responsibility. They are celebrating themselves. Pride is a protest as much as a celebration. We have Pride Month because queer people are not seen as equal in the eyes of law or society. No, and especially with a lot of the, I don't want to get too, I don't want to get too caught up in politics. But especially in the world that you've got like a governing body in the UK right now that are basically saying that everybody should just... Let me just get the big thing. This is my ethos. This is the thing that I want written on my tombstone. This is the thing that... This is sort of the energy that I bring to the entire conversation, right? Also, inclusion doesn't mean opening up to a specific group of people and shutting off everyone else. I mean, no, but at the same time, from my experience, like, normal is not the right word. Cis people celebrate Pride as well in support of their LGBT friends. Allies are welcome at Pride. Or at least in my mind. It's about celebrating something. It's as much of a protest. I do agree on the protest side of things, but it's about inclusion. If you are shutting people out of Pride, I feel like it is anti the concept of what it's meant to be about. But the people that are being brought in should also be supportive of the main concept. But my main this is the sort of like my main thing. People should leave each other the fuck alone. Yeah, if you're excluding people at Pride, you're doing it wrong. People should leave each other the fuck alone. If you are doing something illegal, that's different. But if you want to live your life a certain way and you are not hurting anybody, have at it. Whilst I am in agreement there should be certain safeguarding measures in certain situations, just live your life as best as you possibly can, because existence is fucking terrible sometimes. And if you do or have something in your life that makes you happy or feel more seen or feel more yourself, please just do that. Cyberpunk, yay. Oxman Scar, welcome. My main politics are I don't like people who don't like minding their own business. Just fucking leave each other alone. I don't care what... You could paint yourself green and, like, run down the street with a tiny, skimpy pair of shorts on a weekend. As long as you're not upsetting anybody... Like, as long as you're living in a community that is accepting of that, and it's not like illegal, because I guess you see more people, you see more at the beach when you're pissed. Yeah, that was probably not a very good example, but I feel like I feel like I've got my point across. I don't know why I went immediately to painting myself green. I couldn't think of a good example. I'm supportive of all my friends despite me being straight and having not been a part, so I'm supportive of all my friends despite me being straight and not having a part in the celebration of Pride. I'm just not a crowd person, so I celebrate by texting one person every day a month that I love them and who they are and what they are. It is Green Man Gaming. I don't know why I went immediately to painting myself green and running down the street, because that's probably there's probably a line there. It's probably like public indecency or something like that, which is a completely separate issue. I'm trying to think of an example and I can't think of one, but I've got my point across, right? Everybody in my community, at the end of the day, as long as you're happy, and I say this at the end of my freaking streams, the only thing I ask from you is your continued existence. Hermit the Frog spotted in Daisy Dukes. The only thing I ask for from you is your continued existence. Honestly, I think the idea of queerness should be dead, because it's always we aren't normal, we aren't like others. Mentally by design, companies just use queerness for their own profits. True, there is a certain, I can't remember the technical term. It is very interesting that there was a lot of complaints about that last year. Significantly in the UK this year, there have been the thing that it's queer. What's the technical term for it? There's a word that I'm thinking of when, like, during Pride Month, like a supermarket company or chain changes their logo for the period of 1 month, and it's like, yes, we stand with Pride, but they really do it with nothing behind it, and for the rest of the year they're dicks. And I can't pandering. It's not pandering. They can prime my queer descriptor for my pink washing. Rainbow washing, pandering. There's a technical term. Dolly, I need you. Dolly will get it in 5 seconds because we talk about it sometimes. Rainbow washing. I like rainbow washing. Rainbow washing is a good one. This is Up Bird, the worst show on television. This is Bird Up, the worst show on television. Virtue signaling. Thank you. Virtue signaling. I do not agree with virtue signaling. If you're a company and you are doing virtue signaling and you are not supportive of the LGBT community the rest of the freaking time, you and I have a problem. If you are just changing your logo because in the digital world of 2024, if you change your logo and it makes you feel like, oh, we're this thing in the month of June, that's bad. We scrolled past. But at the same time, with the Ox on the other side of your conversation, virtue signaling, I do not agree with. But the fact that some people in 2024, it is extremely sad, but from like a functional cultural perspective, still need to stick their head up the parapet sometimes and go, I'm here, I'm different, but that's okay. And they're not different bad, they're just not the cultural norm. And the cultural norm is subject to change over a long period of time. There's a whole psychological thing. It's yeah. Shit's gay all year round, son. There is a reason that I have my pride command in my chat, in my Twitch chat, in my Twitch titles 24/7. Since I made that pride command, it's been there. It's been there 100% of the time. But it is still extremely important with in the world of politics, especially I can only base this off the UK's experience, where there is a governing body in charge of the UK right now that are stripping all sorts of support and aid around the LGBT community and all of the support systems they have medically in place even. It is still extremely important that people are able to like say, this is me. I might not be the same as the vast majority, but you know, it's important for people to identify. It's important for people to identify how they want to identify, as long as they're not harming anyone. I would like to say one political thing, but I don't know. No, the JK rolling party, fucking hell. Do not get me started on TERFs. And on that subject, because somebody is, this is like World War II mentioning here. This is like historical like shit, and this is like mentioning World War II. Don't mention the war. Somebody has brought up the subject of J.K. Rowling. I am going to get off my box and we're going to actually play the video game because I'm not going to get into the TERF discussion. Yeah. I think that is a valid line to draw when somebody mentions... It's like there was a whole psychological argument that once upon a time, like in the late 90s, or like maybe even still now, I don't exist on forums very much. You know when an argument on the internet is over when somebody compares the outcome to World War II and Hitler. We've talked about LGBT issues long enough. Somebody has brought up J.K. Rowling. Let's just not. The average is taking up everything. Godwin's Law. The average is taking everything from left and right, up and down, find the middle. It's the same with the norm. There's no normal. Everyone is different, and that's beautiful. Imagine how flipping boring life would be if we're all grey men from Momo. I have to have this. Does that Jira? Sorry, I'm late because I'm mobile. That is entirely fair, and I hope your house move is going really well, Jira. There is I've had this discussion with people at my workplace before. I'm currently going through, I've been very public with this knowledge that I'm trying to go through an ADHD and autism diagnosis, and I constantly find myself having to do I need to know what's wrong with me. But there's nothing wrong with me. I am who I am. If these things that potentially make me autistic and ADHD based are things that I have, it is part of how I am coded and how I will live the rest of my life. That doesn't mean that there is anything wrong with me. I just want to understand myself better. Okay, I'll say it. In Germany, there's a far-right, extremely racist, homophobic, anti-migration party, AfD, Alternative for Germany, and the leader of this party is a lesbian woman who's married to a migrant from Vietnam. They have had 2 kids together in a weed farm. How hypocritical should you be to do something like that? I don't know enough information about the situation in Germany to have an opinion in that in any direction, but I will say, based off the information you have provided me in chat, if this is a very politically correct response. If what you have just said to me in Twitch chat is true, that is fucking crazy. And that's not me questioning it. That's not me questioning you. I have no background knowledge of that to know whether or not that's accurate. So you get what I mean. Oh, yeah, I know about the AfD. They're so stupid consistently. Yes, that's it. That's it, everybody. Let's move past this. Let's play some actual video games. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to move on. And it's going to... During COVID, they didn't wear masks. I'm going to do this, and then we're going to play the video game. That's it. We're moving past it. I've got to call hands.
Yes.
Need your attack about a max stat convoy?
Hands, hey, my turn. I got a job for you this time.
You for me. Peculiar.
Ending max stat convoy.
Next max tac prisoner transport to Los Padres. Need to know the convoy's route.
Max Tech. Prisoner. Los Padres. Interesting.
Stakes too high for comfort. Can always find help elsewhere.
Did I say they were? I have a contact. One capable of extracting the information you require. For the right price. 15,000. Non-negotiable. Still interested?
Yes, I've got shit tons of money.
Zipping the ads your way now. And I expect results, Hands.
Transfer received. I'm sending the coordinates. Be there in... bear with me. 10 hours. The data shard will be waiting. Encrypted, naturally. Accessible to you based on biometric identification. Oh, and do your utmost not to make a mess of this, V. I despise cleaning up after others.
Thanks. Later, Hands.
Ending this political session. Okay, I'm done too. Sorry, I'll hide it from now. Finding out what's different to you is perfectly fine. It's just like going to the doctors and finding out why you've been coughing all your life. I do have a hard rule of no politics, and sometimes I will hold up my hands and say I do get spirited. I do want to talk about some subjects, but at the end of the day, I've been live for 47 minutes and we've not played any video games. People don't come to Twitch for long, drawn-out political discussions. I don't advertise myself in that fashion, so people don't expect it. So every once in a while, as much as I do enjoy a discussion, I'm not trying to cut anybody off specifically. I'm just saying there's a time and a place if we want to draw this out any further. There is even a if you're in the Discord, there is even a channel on our Discord now where you can go and have political discussions like this. Just sometimes you just got to draw a line. But you can speak, Jury. You don't just have to sit in the distance hydrating me constantly. Like, we do appreciate you being here, and we do. How is moving going? Like, how's the new house? What's happening? Also, the headsman shotgun puts people on their ass. What's that? Wait, what's the headsman shotgun? Did I miss something? Wait, where's the link to Lixer? Ox, it's an iconic shotgun. I'm using it. I'm playing a knife build. Ox, you've been here a couple of times, so I'll chuck you a invite to the Discord. If you just bear with me 1 second. We don't publicly advertise our Discord for various reasons, but if you've been in the channel a couple of times, I'm happy to DM it to you. Invite people. Edit. One time. Copy. Ox, I have Whisper. I have DM'd you a link to the Discord. It is live for 1 hour, so please use it as quickly as possible. Well, I'm German and there was an EU voting a week ago. I guess that's why it was brought up. And the Sovereign is also an iconic shotgun. Oh, yeah, I played with the shotguns. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I totally get it. It sucks a little bit hearing you so delayed when I'm on mobile, so my replies aren't super slow. It doesn't suck on your end. It's just the delay that sucks. That's fair. Hopefully your internet situation will get sorted out soon, Jira.
Nothing to do but wait.
Wait. Doing a lean.
It's for a friend.
The delivery you waited has arrived. Yoko has packed it up nicely and is waiting for you now. You know where. Good luck. Sure, we'll be there soon. Wonderful, happy hunting, whatever your quarry may be. I'm not talking to Judy right now. I mean, we've not fallen out.
V, it's been quite some time. What can I do for you?
Wants to help with the mail. I'm fully maxed out in terms of like I'm thank you for the advice with the mods, but I am fully maxed out in terms of extremely happy with that. On that subject, I need yeah, I'm level 60. We're very much in the end game. I've forgotten to re-add. This is my first playthrough of the game, so Frost, you clearly seem to know a lot about the game, so I'll try to avoid. I'm not pointing at you directly, and you've reminded me to add it to my Twitch channel. This is the first time I've played the game, so let's avoid spoilers. I'm on Animal Crossing Discord, and there's a website I can go to have people queue up for my turnip prices, and it's insane. They call it the stock market. Yes, I use the stock market for the brief period I played. You get some crazy exchange rates.
Listen, Yoko. Hands tell you I'd swing by. It's about a gig.
Oh, so it is you he meant. This day just got more interesting. First, I'll need confirmation our mutual acquaintance, in fact, sent you. Then we can talk. Connect here. I'll verify through biometric scan.
Is necessary, really? We know each other.
Are you certain? This is Night City, V. No one can say they truly know another. So no more whining. This has to happen anyway for the data decryption.
Okay, how about it?
Decryption will take a moment. Apologies. But it's necessary for a job of this caliber.
I'm waiting for Judy to contact me so I can get a
Well,
certain quest that can allow me to get this quest X Factor so I can get Death and Taxes. Is Death and Taxes the shotgun they
How's your
gave me?
running?
Yesterday I got
Polishing your skills?
yesterday I got in a queue for someone's island for 520 bells per turn. I made around 6.5, but yeah, it's a handgun, I think. I got a shotgun from Judy recently. Whilst the first playthrough implies no spoilers, please, it doesn't stop you from talking about what happened previously, even if it's a spoiler to someone else. Yeah, don't, yeah, like, there's a, just be careful is all I'm saying. No, Death and Taxes is a handgun, it is a tiger stripe purple looking desert eagle. I don't have that, so I must have not got that. I forget it's a gimmick. Pretty good if I say so myself.
But pretty damn good if I say so myself.
Yet not good enough for you to dig into certain records for a certain person, huh?
Ouch. Below the belt, Yoko.
Right? With the formalities done, let's begin.
There's a line. I just asked you to be
All you
careful and
need
respectful
is
of their first time playthrough
Just so
thing.
you know, gathering it wasn't easy. The MaxTac data fortress is a labyrinth and a panopticon combined. Every node you pass attracts 1,000 unwanted stares.
But
Move went well. Big move was Saturday, so now we're unpacking and reorganizing. Mostly, we still have to go back 2 or 3 times for the last things, but it's good. New place is nice. I'm waiting for a new desk. We didn't move my old one and got the internet moved up to the 20th instead of the 26th. That's not too bad. And as bridging over the time, we got 200 gigabytes of data, which I got because Andrew uses unlimited for a week, so I'll have enough Twitch. That's great. I'm really happy that worked out. Oh, that's kind of neat then. Don't even remember this character. That's Yoko. That's Yoko. Me neither, Ryan. Like the Black Wall, we've seen it and know what it is, but an early player would have no. True. We've talked about it. I think at this point, there's a certain amount of, like, there's a certain you know, I can talk about previous stuff, but I don't want the ending ruined. You know, there's a gray area here. Be respectful of the gray area.
You're a hero, Yoko.
Wait. Our cooperation need not end here, if you catch my meaning.
You want a kiss?
That is, if you plan to do what I think with this data. Interested?
You know what? No, I'm not interested.
You know what? I think it's best if our cooperation ends here and now.
You surprise me. You won't even hear my offer?
What's the offer?
Fine, I'm listening. Just short and sweet.
Of course. Our mutual friend would offer additional thanks for the windfall that would result from this. If you would be so kind and send us the coordinates of the location where you deal with your problem.
You after MaxTac gear, is that it? Get there before anyone else does?
You would only need to send the coordinates.
Fine.
Give it a shot, but no promises.
Kiss them.
I need the coordinates.
They're leaning
nothing
in.
More. In return, I guarantee a generous reward. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll give them and read a message.
Know that data's cause enough for MaxTac to max murder.
They'll have to
should
get
talk.
in line.
Face to face.
Touche. All right.
Nova. Heavy
Let's
hearts,
get
here I
Reed's
come.
Super spy.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
That was really weird crossover I had then. Run this down, track job. Read, ambush prep. Read, sending you data package being delivered. Good to see if a runner we can trust. I'll have a look, be in touch soon. Okay. That Keanu Reeves, that is legitimately Keanu Reeves, yeah. Keanu Reeves. Idris Elba is in this as well. There is an ad coming up in 5 minutes, Jack. Run this town. Wait for Reed to text you. Oh, I gotta wait for Reed to text me. Steam's hands has some weird work teed up for you. Apparently urgent variety. Yeah, we'll go do that. I need to wait for Reed to text me. Let's go do Hans' mission, because I like Hans. Also, if you got good affinity with Johnny, he'll work. He want you to do Tapeworm, which is his personal quest. He gives you progressiveness of what outcome you want. I didn't realize rep with Johnny was a thing. Hang Ah, Jura, I think Jura's watched previous ones. Or maybe not, considering they've not seen Keanu Reeves. Hands. You look like you got more with them than blocking them out. Yeah, I've been quite accommodating of Johnny. Me and Johnny are on good terms. I'm going to see Hands. To be honest, you know, this game probably warrants a second playthrough. Whether or not I'll do that on stream, I don't know. Because I have made certain choices and I'm curious about how it would have gone elsewhere. The biggest thing I'm coming around to the idea of is that the DLC is going to end my playthrough. Like, I will get a credits roll from finishing the DLC. Because I was under the impression the DLC was just like a supplemental thing, and I would finish the story of the DLC, and then I would go do the ending of the main story. But I'm beginning to think that there's crossover here, and I'm not entirely sure how everything is going to go. I've been playing off stream because I have the nudity on and all that, and I'm not going to submit to Twitch's bullshit. I turned it off. I did it. I'm not out here to see digital boobies. I think the DLC has its own ending. This is the bit where I was confused, because any other game that I've played previously, if you played a DLC, you would sort of get to the end of the DLC story and then go back to play the vanilla story, right? And I set myself on fire. But I'm coming around to, based off the things that people have said in chat, I think the DLC is going to end this run. That's what I did. Well, it's not that, it just has an auto gun. I love what some of the weapons can do for dismemberment physics. It's very, like, don't get me wrong, from a technological perspective, it's very impressive. I limited it. I wanted to play it on stream. I wanted to exist in the world without thinking. Is this going to get me in trouble? Hands is upstairs. Why is there an invisible wall there?
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm
Tone
food.
it down, Chumba.
They're all talking about that guy I killed. I beat the DLC first and did the vanilla ending afterwards. So, like, did you reload the game or did you play separately? If you're on the older gen consoles, you don't get access to Phantom Liberty. I am on PC. This is PC.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time
Obviously,
to
because I'm in the
brew
DLC,
tea.
but you
My
know what
apologies.
I mean. Another meat in the flesh, starting to feel special.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats.
Oh, I killed him.
A criminal, dog of
Yes,
war.
I was about to say the other
To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard. Please insert it.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support.
There is an ad happening anytime soon, and I don't want to miss actual action for people. I am going to take a rare stand up and move about break, so when the ads run, I will take a 3-minute time away from my PC. We will go to BRB. I will play a little bit of music, and then we'll be back. So grab yourself a glass of water in this time. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family pet. And, you know, just take care of yourself. Self-care is extremely important around here. I don't get access to Phantom Liberty. I don't really see the downside, as though I'm just enjoying the game. What's funny, I actually still have my save progress from 2021 when I last played Cyberpunk heavily. I've enjoyed Phantom Liberty. As much as I've complained about some of the functional aspects of it, I feel like some of the writing is a little bit tighter. I think the original vanilla game struggled from trying to do a lot of too many things. They made some functional choices in the DLC, which I wasn't happy with, but that's it. BRB, everyone. That's it. I'm back. I totally stood up and moved about. I didn't just look at a bunch of notifications that were happening in Discord. Dolly, I've only just seen your message that you put in my stream. Clipboard, hugs and love. We get that up. Look, this is in the Discord. There is a Chimken streaming pinboard, and whilst that's happening, people in the Discord post GIFs because they sometimes appear behind my footage. Wrong one. Shit. Fuck. Tits. There we go. Okay, we're back.
Report from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago.
Sorry, I have now clicked the wrong Discord. There we go.
You will convince him to back down.
Count me in.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
We're going to assassinate somebody pretending to be somebody else. He's got a nice gun. So you want me to pose as Aguilar?
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity?
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
All clear.
Okay. All's crystal.
I've prepared a shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
I don't want a gun, I use knives.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Aguilar's
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
They're suddenly giving me loads of suits. I've not had a suit up until this point, and all of a sudden they're giving me lots of full outfits. I really like this one we got off the French twins. No way that beard is real. This is 100%. Vulcan Ryan, this is 100% real. How could you possibly say that? Oh my god, I thought we were friends. Oh, we are going full, I meant hands. Well, you should have said. You've hurt me real deep. You've cut me real deep just now. We will never recover from this. All I'm saying.
Do you feel the difference?
They're cool looking.
My time's precious, Hands. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
I'm gonna die. I have to use a gun.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry, we got this.
Don't worry. Won't disappoint.
Good luck being a very convincing
That is the
gunslinger. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll work real
Good
well.
luck.
It's like you've never been here before, AJ. You know, I'm really good at stealth in games as well. I'd totally be. I just throw the gun at him. AJ, have you heard about the time I 100% killed Melania in Elden Ring by myself without Vulcan Ryan's help? Like, did you know that I did that yesterday? Vulcan Ryan 100% didn't join me through the gift of multiplayer and solo Melania on my behalf. That totally didn't happen. I haven't, but sounds impressive. Yeah, I stood there and didn't lay a finger on her and she just fell over. Vulcan Ryan was like, wow. Vulcan Ryan was really impressed by my skill. Amazing. Yeah, it totally wasn't Ryan. Ryan was there as like... Yeah, I was... Yeah, it was... I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, I gave her a stern talking to and she was like, I'm sorry. And she left to open a McDonald's franchise. Yeah, rubbing his bald head. Here we run. I'm gonna be, you know what's silly? You know what's silly? I'm like basically an assassin, right? I'm dressed as this assassin. I feel like somebody would talk about the fact that, you know what, I saw a person in a pinstripe suit flying across the town using the power of their legs.
Time to go Cuban.
How do I activate it? Just... What's the worst that can happen? I do like the way Johnny just appears sometimes. Sometime later. I got a gun and I don't know. I've got a gun and I literally don't know how to use it. All right, the only Legoments I've ever used were the double jump ones, but I'm kind of liking the zoomies. The zoomie, you never have to drive a car again. It just kind of makes cars pointless. And if you land it properly, you can sort of, I think Fiddy was the one that explained this, you can sort of do like a glide. You're basically faster than most cars. Hello.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
Is it Iago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Cartel là. Ici là.
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer sale mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas voli. En allez.
Bye. Drive away. Go on. Get out of here. That's awkward. How are they? Oh, that's real awkward. Oh, this is really awkward. Bye, guy. Oh my god, how... Some of these people need to learn how... They can literally upload things into their brains. Why are they all so bad at driving?
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do you? Aguilar, you saucy senorita.
Seems very happy about this. He didn't upload a driving program. Here he comes.
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Hi.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
You're a large man. I have a message. What happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
I answer with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
Do you value your life?
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Talk, talk, talk. Wasted time, wasted breath.
Such a shame. Charlie!
Think you're hot shit? Prove it.
Oh shit. No.
You... So the legends are true. Point taken. I'll back down. But there's something you should know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp.
Always
owned by
Arasaka in this game.
As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or We could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermana Cabana.
Can I loot the body? Where's the body? Got anything good? Pick up body? Nothing. That's so far away! You know what? We'll keep the gun equipped. Am I Yeah, we're gonna go do the wake. I got softlocked during the Claire quest line because she was driving home in one of them and got stuck and just kept driving over people in the wrong direction. Yeah, the driving in this game is a little... I don't need to go pick that up right now, so let's go... Why am I not... Why am I not double jumping like I was? And maybe it's because I'm on a hill.
Attention, Dogtown. This is Bank. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead.
I need a fast travel point, which is there. Get your gun away. Destination unknown. Where are we going? Let's go here. I'm getting that thing where... I'm getting that thing again where I'm constantly connecting to Twitch chat. I hope everybody can see and hear me okay. Stream seems fine, so I'm assuming it's Twitch's side.
Nighttime Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Go in the cupboard. Quick save and transport. Is this literally going to melt my face off if I use it too many times? Mine's okay, but I get that a lot too. Okay. It's happened more the last few weeks. Like real bad the last few weeks.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Hi!
I'm talking to you!
That was rude.
Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
They'll never suspect the body is in the boot. Here he comes.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll.
You're not Gordon.
What a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight. Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar.
You know how Colombians tie their ties? I have to ask this one because I'm honestly curious.
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck, pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No. What they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Am I gonna have to kill him? Hans is not gonna be
Bennett.
happy about this.
What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your
Hans is not gonna be happy about this.
Enough!
Oh good, I didn't kill him. You want the throne? Then do as I say.
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you. But without my friendly demeanor.
I just shot him multiple times in the
Is that
face.
clear?
It's not that
Yes,
friendly.
Aguilar. Understood.
Did Hans want this to happen? Is that what the trick? Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just picking up some rubbish. Did Hans want this to happen? Did Hans want Arasaka in charge of the smuggling?
Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
I don't know if that was a good idea. I don't think so. I feel like
Have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep. Met with Bennett, too. Man's a sock puppet. Sokka's hand up his ass. Don't worry. I pulled him off, ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do.
okay, it's fine.
But I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Don't know what that means, but okay. The Black Sapphire. Getting through this all right. I hope Reed contacts us before the end of this mission. Yeah, I think he just wanted a big boy in charge to keep things from falling apart. I mean, Arasaka, the difficulty was it would have been a fairly interesting political move considering how the vanilla story goes if Hans ended up wanting Arasaka in charge of Dogtown. That could have been a twist reveal that we were about to experience then.
Our people, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand, and the motherfuckers
Stabbed.
took it out of El Paso. You know why? Kurt Hansen may be dead.
Go to the Black Sapphire.
Is alive.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
How is this gonna go? Let's hide in this really well concealed nook.
Get this show on the road.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody saw me going in there as one person coming out as somebody completely different, considering there's a mech right here. I'm sure that was, yeah. Nobody saw that. I'm like a ninja.
What will I do?
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
I've been here before. I killed about 90 people. They seem to have fixed it up since I was last here. The elevator. Are we going to be able to gamble again?
Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
Gambling during a funeral? I mean, money's money. No, I can't do that. My family drinks during funerals. We've never gambled. Okay. They were looking a bit awkward. Why does it seem to be down a floor?
Cuban cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
Dun dun dun! Where do we sit? Hi.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
I want to see Bennett lead the way.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
This doesn't... Considering what we knew of Hansen, this doesn't really seem... That is a... Why is the coffin so thick?
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
We have matters to discuss. Havana sends its condolences. Choose the new leader. We have matters to discuss.
There is a matter we must discuss.
You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
Show your weapon. You would plunge Dogtown into chaos. A fair price Iago will want, one you will pay.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you. All of you. Or I'll be back.
Imagine if we ran into the actual assassin as we were leaving the wake. Come to show their respects. Considering this person's like a bit clandestine and like all over the planet and nobody knows what they're doing and where, how do they know that they're not in Night City already? Sort of bump into a very familiar looking person as you leave. Uh-oh!
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand, one you will heed.
Wait, that isn't a mirror? Holy shit, I'm sexy. Why am I so three-dimensional today? Oh no! Everybody act cool. We murdered a bunch of people here last time. Why is Johnny teleporting like that? It's a bit disconcerting. Weird.
So, we know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine?
Okay.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar.
We out. Thanks, friends.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we sent
Adios,
Aguilar
Aguilar.
off with a
It's been real.
heartfelt...
Johnny's teleporting like a DBC episode. I think you find that would be flash stepping when it comes to Dragon Ball. I don't know if it's flash stepping. I think is Bleach. Yeah, let's put the sexy midriff outfit back on. Yeah.
It's official. Today, I'm in charge of Vargas.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Lord Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hansa.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Okay, complete run this town. Gonna achieve. Ambush prep. I'll have a look, be in touch soon. V, I passed the data, decent enough work. A few blanks to fill in, but nothing we can't manage without. We got the transport's most probable security detail, and most importantly, the route time we met up. I got a couple of contacts who agreed to deliver some equipment and help us set it up. I sent you the coordinates for an old hotel near the transport route. We'll work out the details there. Off we pop. Reed is calling. Are we just going to answer? I'm not getting in. I guess we just go. Get out of Dogtown. Sort of. Okay. We can TP there. On the Dragon Ball Z front, I was super excited to play the new Dragon Ball game, and my brain had got it in, like I'd really got it in my brain that it was out at the end of June. I have to wait all the way till October. Boo! Boo.
No,
Hello, Reed. This doesn't seem like a reputable establishment. I just like gaps in game releases. Yeah, they did. When was the last Dragon Ball game? They did Dragon Ball Kakarot. This is like a spiritual successor to the Tenkaichi series that was like on PlayStation and GameCube well back in the day. I haven't played a good Dragon Ball game in a while, and the most recent one, Kakarot, I just got on board with really late, so I'm kind of excited to play one from the very beginning.
Stepping up your game. Busting into Arasaka Tower it ain't, but it's up there. Somewhere. Trying to knock me off the arch-terrorist pedestal?
What's your take on all this?
Famed JS got a hot take on all this?
On going toe-to-toe with Max Tack? Hell yeah. Good fucking luck. 'Cause you're gonna fucking need it.
Meant Reed and Songbird.
What's there to say? Chick bought a one-way ticket to cyber hell, floored the chew and cut the brakes.
And she's dragging us along.
Can say that again.
Okay. My dislike of game releases condensation. You mean in too many in one place?
That was not part of our deal, Reed. They get wind of... This your partner? Fuck me. Didn't know you'd signed onto some suicide pact. Need to do a better job vetting your partners, Reed. Because it seems you're now running with a murdering piece of human trash.
Oh, please. Gonna fucking pretend you're innocent?
Enough of that.
Well, then, I just hope the FIA will send us new contact deets once you're busy pushing up daisies. But if you do survive this cat orgy of an op, remember, you and me are square now.
There have been a fair few bigs. You are right. There have been a fair few big releases the last couple of months.
Modern day patriotism for you. About time we went over the plan.
Angoon's loyal to the Stars and Stripes, the irony.
Kangoon's loyal to a country they're just not part of.
The fight to annex Night City, make it NC and USA rages on. We're not affiliated officially. On the sly, at times we let them do us favors, make them feel important.
In USA's useful idiots?
They're loyal. The rest doesn't concern me at all. Now, you mind if we get down to biz?
Is the all good, Reed?
Everything all right, Reed?
Yeah. What? Why?
Wanna talk? About the stadium? What happened? About Alex?
Here. Now? No, V. We got work to do.
Reed.
I flicked through your intel. Convoy routes, vehicle array, weaponry they're likely to have. It's not gonna be easy. The reason they're called Psycho Squad's twofold. They're almost cyber psychos themselves. The best chance we have of stopping them's here. Traffic minimal, vantage points optimal. They'll come down this road. Once in range, we hit them hard. Bring them to a stop. We then neutralize all MaxTac operatives, grab Songbird, run into an exfil point just across the SoCal border. Our friend here knows the specifics. He'll fill you in. I got one last thing I need to take care of.
Hi, Dan.
All right, let's hear what you cooked up.
Here's a lowdown. Convoy will roll in from the northwest. Likely run right into the booby trap cars we'll set up. This could decommission a few vehicles. Force the rest to switch lanes. We'll cut off any chance of retreat. Set off some planted charges, stop them dead in their tracks. Second Reed pops a behemoth driver, you'll dive in. Your chum Reed also requested some badass toys. Offensive turrets, mines, smoke grenades, ladder, not an issue. But the mines and turrets. Want to weigh in, sift to the deets, or leave prep to me? It's your call.
You'll folks do the prep.
Listen, your gear, you know it best. Leaving the prep to you.
Damn, quite the demonstration of trust. I'm flattered. No, moved. Okay, we'll do our thing.
Preem, appreciate the help. Gonna have a word with Reed.
Gonna set up then, and make tracks. As for you two...
Good fucking luck.
well,
I feel like
good
we're gonna
fucking
need
luck.
it. I feel like we're gonna need it. I don't have a good feeling about this. Big games, there's like 20 indies released every year. We did go through a spurt of really good indies earlier this year. I'll be honest, I've not seen that many recently that have sort of driven me crazy. I'm all set for you. Your Patriots came through. I'm ready.
What's it you said? Modern day patriotism? Because you gotta admit, they came through. Anyhow, think I'm all set. You? Ready for this?
Almost. This is our jammer. I just need to calibrate it so the signal wasn't too
TLB.
strong.
How's it going, TLB?
Otherwise, show me could.
Hope you're doing well. How's the family?
I just hope we're not too late.
Still care about her?
Clear to see you care about her. Still. Reed?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Damn it, what do I gotta do to get you to talk to me?
We are talking.
Yeah, see that. Spill it. Come on.
You have any questions about MaxTac? Now's the time.
Fuck me. Dodging always your go-to when the talk gets tough?
You want to know the truth? Fine. Today, or 7 years ago, don't know what exact point I fucked up. The end result's that now we're here while she could die. I just pray that she's the one we're saving. The Somi I knew, and not some... I'm fucking scared, V. Scared my grip on everything is slipping. There. Happy?
Can't control everything?
I get it, Reed, but you can't have everything under control. Not always.
Maybe so. But it's good you're here. It matters. It'll all work out. We just have to finish this.
Best get to it, then.
I just gotta jam max tax frequencies. Get ready.
That thing jamming his pangs of conscience, too? Ought to get myself one.
What are you on about now?
Chick's a half brain-dead, half AI-controlled zombie, yet still the gonk's convinced his old partner's trapped inside. That only he can save her.
Hopping off the hype train, oh yeah, could be he thinks it's his fault.
Maybe he's scared this might all be his fault.
New guys like him in the army, gonks who thought they were born to hold people's lives in their hands. Shit never ended well. Always with a lose-lose.
Just talk to her.
Huh?
Body language. I could tell you enabled the relic. So was it her? Did you grab hold of Song?
Side effect, relic's complicated. Got no contact with Songbird, now just signed out. Side effect, relic's complicated.
No, just, side effect of the relic. Your Chims at Langley will have their work cut out for him.
Right. Understood. All right. Jam is calibrated. Do you know what to do?
Take my position, await the convoy. Go in hot when I see the charges pop.
We grab Song and head for the exfil point on the border. Clean quick, no slip-ups, no trip-ups. And one eye on Song the whole time. Got it?
Hell is gonna go wrong.
Okay.
Something's gonna
Moving
go
to my
wrong here.
position.
This can't be the end
Good luck,
of
Reed.
it.
We won't need luck.
This can't be the end of it. What the hell's gonna go wrong? Send Mr. Hand's coordinates for the ambush site. And send in the cords as promised. Road by the abandoned. Yeah, sure. Wonderful. The rest of you may leave to me. You focus on your business, and in the meantime, I'll mark today's date in my calendar. The day V truly began to impress me. Is he gonna take... Have I just built a reason for him to literally take Song? I still distrust him.
Okay. Waiting.
It's gonna get real.
I got eyes on the target. All right, they're in or in the tunnel.
Nope, Songbird's tuning
Songbird.
in.
How the hell did you... I was... not you. Anyone but you.
So me. You there? Link's alive?
I trusted you. But I won't mistake again. Stay out of my way. I'm warning you.
We'll be over soon. We're close by. Here to help.
You wouldn't need help. You would break me out of this cage just to shut me in another. Soon I'll regain control.
You're on a move. Get ready.
Songbird made contact. Link's still active. She won't forgive us, not for...
Don't expect her to. We need to focus now. On my mark.
That subject, I did re-equip. I did re-equip the knife. That's fine.
Let's get to work.
What's up? This is all we want together.
Copy that. Let's give him hell.
We're wasting time. Check on Songbird.
I'm at the truck, Reed.
Careful now.
What is gonna happen? What the hell is that? That's bad, right? That's...
Who the fuck are you?
Dallas Foster?
Sniper on the roof!
How are they still introducing characters? Okay, well, I can't stand around with them for too long.
Trust me, this one's a two-handed beat. Won't take him alone.
Sniper on the roof!
Keep it up!
Is this...
Man down!
Target another. We don't forget their implants. Wait till I score a hit, then give them hell.
Sniper on the roof! Pan fry the bitch if she gets close to her!
This is effectively 3 bosses on top of each other.
I got a bogey in my crosshair. Trust me, this one's a two-handed beat. Won't take him alone. Keep it up!
Got him.
Targeted another.
Where's the other one? Oh.
Take out the fucking sniper!
And there's a songbird.
Leave me alone. Don't follow me. Before it's too late.
Goddamn shrapnel. Fuck.
How bad we talking? Reed? Oh, shit.
He's bleeding out up there and I'm looting bodies. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Loot Goblin. Bear with. Bear with. Loot Goblin. Bear with. That's it. Bear with. Bear with. Loot Goblin. Bear with. There we go. Check on Reed. Optional. Where is Reed?
I'll be all right, V. Got the luck of the damned me.
Need any help?
I'll manage. Shit was a moment there I thought we were goners.
Nah. You and me, we bid them bye-bye.
Go. Stay on her tail. We can't lose her. I'll catch up as soon as I patch myself up.
You sure?
No.
Go. Save her, V. I'll keep this line open. Regroup with you as soon as I can.
Copy that.
Let's go. Boing. 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 CBD surveillance online? What does that mean?
Who taught you how to fucking drive? There were 2 cars in there,
Looking at a wall
two,
with a
and you
huge
rammed
hole in
stepped
it.
into my ass?
Programmed clean through.
You fucking serious?
You have eyes on her? Is she okay?
No visual yet.
I look
We'll
like I
scope the
give a
place
shit.
out.
Did they drive?
Ass down to that fucking hole. Get me insurance information.
That's Dogtown, right? Did they just drive straight into Dogtown through the reinforced wall? Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I take it back. They're under Dogtown. Gonna be more like hidden technology gump underneath the city. Gently, gently. Why the hell did they drive a... Okay, no, there's the car. Yes, I did get the under Dogtown comment. Can't get in there. Is this a door?
Song's not here.
Yikes.
Truck's empty.
See anything?
I don't think I want to touch that.
Seeing something. A digital residue? A spooky aura? A spectral footprint?
You're seeing it thanks to you and Somi's link. The black wall bleed should lead us straight to her. Bring her out alive, V. If I'm to help her, if I'm to help you, I need her alive.
Oh, this bleach will be really important.
Circuitry down here's toast. All of it.
From the crash.
Sabotage, more like. Dead certain Somi hacked these systems.
Using some of that black wall mojo.
It's all the bleach. How's it going, TC? Damn, so many people are streaming right now, and I tried to visit every stream. Do not feel like you need to be in here if you're torn elsewhere. You do not need to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Ox, but you do not need to be here 24/7. Thank you for the thought. Glitches aren't really they can't hear you glitches. Touch me, I dare
Standing
you.
in front of a gate Somi passed through. It's jammed shut.
There's gotta be another way. Look around.
Yeah, we do not expect people. I do not want you to be torn watching me because you want to watch somebody else. Though I do appreciate it. I mean, I like being here still. I like Cyberpunk. Fair enough. I'm just saying, if you need to get out of jail free card, I'm giving you one. We take it. More bleach, more bleach. Why would you keep creatine under the city? Multitask, watch everything. Seven TVs. 7 whole TVs, all broadcasting my face and really close up, zoomed in pictures of my face. Hello, Johnny Silverhand.
Gaze into the abyss.
That's a
you'll
deep
find
hole.
The abyss staring right back at you.
Oh, I almost fell.
And I don't like the look it's given me. The kind that says there ain't no coming back. Sure you want to do this?
Why is it always doom and gloom with you? How about what doesn't kill you makes you stronger?
Try this on for size. Go up against monsters. Best make sure you don't turn into one too.
It was supposed to be about me, that?
About Songbird, you ding-dong.
Hey, ding-dong.
Every little fucking thing. Chick sold her soul to the Black Wall demons. Now she's down there waiting for you. Question is she still herself?
Probably.
Guess we're about to find out.
You know what? He just said there's no turning back. We're going to do a hard save in case this is literal, and there is literally no turning back. Whee! Splash. 69 hours, nice. Get your mind out of the gutter. Literal, game's very subtle. You know, I've always found underwater stuff in games scary. Yeah, I'm climbing out. I'm getting out of here. There we go. You're not interested in joining me on Sea of Thieves anytime soon then, Vulcan Ryan? I'm thinking about playing Sea of Thieves on stream. I was watching Luxury Pigeon play it, and I keep seeing footage of that game online because they've added a bunch of content, and I'm really tempted to play it again. Plays Underwater Mario theme. Da, 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 just getting slowly quicker. Da, 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 da. Or is that Sonic? I can't remember. Whoa, I'm on fire.
Got a Militech logo. Can't be right, can it?
Find the terminal. Jack in. I think I might know what this place is.
Hi. Hello?
Patching you in.
You're in a top-secret military facility dating back from the pre-data crash days. Cyberpunk.
I've got to face my fears.
Hold on.
Remember that chick Bree? Video log she stumbled on must have come from here. Some secret project. Cynosure. Cyberspace equivalent of a nuke. Militech's answer to Arasaka's soul killer. Just the next edition of your average megacorp mega-dick contest.
Somi mentioned this facility once. Militech net runners taking a plunge into the so-called deep net.
Hunting rogue AIs.
Yeah, she said something at the Black Sapphire. Mentioned big game hunting for rogue AIs.
They try to bait them back to the Black Wall, trap them and tame them.
So then Song...
She's not running from us, V. She wants a permit to the Black Wall. The sheer undefeatable.
Ah, shit!
That's bad, probably.
You still don't understand the thing, do you?
Creepy.
You never will. Not fully. Not me. How it feels to lose yourself. Layer after layer. That's why you betray.
All the shit's your fault.
Stop running and let us help.
You still trust Reed? It's more convenient, yes?
Stop smoking!
They lied to you. Gears sinking, grasping at straws as the deluge consumes you.
Promise to help too. Completely paranoid, that's what you are.
Liars. Their promises didn't help me.
You promised to help too.
You promised to help me too.
It doesn't matter now.
We still want the same thing. And if anyone can help us, it's Reed.
Reed lives in a world of half-truths.
39 seconds till an ad. I will be going on BRB.
Fuck. Come on, Songbird. Songbird.
Make sure you go when I go BRB. Make sure you go grab yourself a glass of water. Make sure you just take care of yourself for those 3 minutes. Force open. Self-care, 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 self-care. It's very dark in this room. Sorry. This. Okay. Below the black wall traces. They go over there. We're gonna have to. Are we gonna have a knife fight with like an AI type deity dealy? Self-care, 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 self-care. Fact, let's do it here. Scan that. Ad break is happening, chat. I will be back when it's over. We're going to put you on the BRB screen. I'm going to mute my mic and there's going to be some music. I'm just getting up to stretch out my back. I am still in a little bit of pain the last couple of days, so BRB.
Chim.
Wow. I think it's happening. I think we're end gaming this shit. Let's freaking go. I hope everybody actually took care of themselves and didn't just go, oh yeah, self-care is important, and didn't do any self-care, because every time somebody doesn't do self-care in my community, I cry. Which I'm a massive hypocrite, because I don't always take the best care of myself, but we try. I don't like how quiet it is in this room right now. So I don't know, I can run. All very disconcerting. Down the lift.
Chick cut our comms, or she woke something up down there that did that for her.
The hell is down here?
And here we are going down, down, down the rabbit hole into the heart of darkness. Tell me you've got a plan.
Find Songbird and save her.
Gotta get this on me before the Blackwall does. Save her.
Real noble of you, long as the Blackwall hasn't stripped her to the bone. Because then we'd be walking straight into a trap.
Distant Keanu Reeves.
Authorization complete. Welcome, Sons of Me. Initializing permissions migration.
What on earth is down here?
V.
What's up? What is it?
She's here. Chick's establishing a link with the relic, but she's not alone. I don't
The
think.
Blackwall? Johnny? Johnny!
Migration complete. Permission status. Irreversible. No read. No silver hand. No one. You are alone. All alone.
I'm gonna give this. I'm gonna stab this. I'm gonna stab her so much. Ready to be stabbed. That way? No, that's a dead end. Staircase. Is that a lift arriving for me? Very interesting that it's giving me crafting components still. Go gadget zip bomb. It's, yeah, very interesting. Hey look, a long ominous corridor. Well, there's nothing long and ominous about this corridor. Even more craftables. Hostile area, maybe not for a couple of seconds. Let's go look there. Is there anything down here? Whoa!
You trying to scare me? Sorry, not gonna fly.
Cyber Cthulhu?
They. Who's this they?
Getting glitchy again.
You fired a fucking missile at us. Innocent people, dead. A miracle Myers even survived. Wasn't the deal. Not even close.
Songbird?
Chalk it up to historical necessity. Your plan lacked grit. Mine.
Are we in her brain right now?
You used me.
Give me a break. You're backed into a corner. Nowhere to run. And until I get what I want, in that corner you'll stay. The data from the Cynosure mainframe. Bring me that. Then, and only then.
You'll let me go.
Your length and she's melting away.
Fuck, Songbird. Is this some part of your scheme showing me that?
Showing you our bond. Memory and fragments. Talking about the one I trusted. The one who then betrayed me is my one witness.
Server room? No. We're gonna get stabbed, or they're gonna get stabbed. They're up there, I can see them. Anything around here? Slightly ominous looking door. I do love the aesthetic. I'm quite... Where could we possibly need to go now, chat? Is it the giant glowing... Whoa! Is it the giant glowing door in the distance? I didn't just get jump scared by this game. Never, not me. Have I ever been... That is a very, very, very high definition map. Okay. Where are we right now? You are here. No, that time it did jump scare me. That time it legit did jump scare me.
Where you'll be safe.
Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated via data terminals Alpha and Bravo.
Data terms. Could disable them, break the connection, kill remote control.
Access denied. Full lockdown protocol.
Look at the data terminals.
Server room. Could disable the lockdown from there.
Where did we see the server room? I've immediately forgotten. Server room? Server room. Ugh!
Won't let me through, huh? Guess I'll just have to jack you out of these systems.
What? So glad that's not on a time limit.
Lockdown protocol with service corridors cancelled. Lockdown protocol in effect. Remote control operated by data terminal Bravo.
I can hold them off before they...
Who is they? Who is they? Keep saying they. Who is they?
You don't understand. You can't.
This is the end of the line. End of the line.
Songbird? The hell was that? Tech's protected from physical damage. Not even likely to scratch it. Could be another way.
Excuse me.
Huh. Under there, maybe.
Roll under. Sorry about the sneeze. Oh, that's unpleasant. Just
no,
unplug it.
Songbird, this ends now.
Data terminal Bravo disabled. New lockdown control protocol.
Is that a walker?
To stop me. Excellent. Keep it.
Why is it always spiders? Don't stick that in my brain, please.
Run!
Why is it always spiders?
This is the end. You see?
Emergency activation of secondary user terminals. Access of the sector denied.
Of course. That'd be too simple.
Right map. That. Can I sleep? Did that say sleep? No. Can't have done. I've got an outfit, damaged clothes, liquid shine, Durapolyamide button up. Ow. I was trying to figure out why I was running so slowly. It was cause I was crouched. Hello?
By the time you wake up, it'll be over and done with.
Shit, feeling dizzy. Think I might be scared. What if I'm no better?
Anesthetics kicking in. All right, Sophie. Now just lie back and close your eyes.
Seeing this, Doc? So beautiful.
Now count down for me. Start at 10.
10, 9, 8.
Patient's fully sedated. Let's begin.
A milkshake. I think it's in here. Is that a shortcut? Did I just take a really good shortcut? I hope I did. Engineering data tap removed. Too late, I've already plugged in. I could leave. E9, 1C, 1C, BD. I bet I couldn't do that fast if I tried another time. Come on, something's happening over there. Fucking run.
One day to turn left. Just hope that middle monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
We hear you. Get me out!
You encounter one that which cannot be.
That's unpleasant. Okay. New woo? That's not a new woo. Why is that a new woo? That's not... That's... Yeah. I think I should probably be sneaking a bit. Are we in a stealth game? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? We're playing Alien Isolation. Okay, we know exactly where to go this time, at least. Get straight on this.
Quick, hurry!
C, BD, BD. Did he lock me in the room as well when I tried to leave? The door seemed to open and then nothing seemed to happen.
One day to turn left. Just hope that middle monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
He did not give up, even when all had betrayed. Maybe you run because you are afraid to know it. You encounter one that which cannot be.
How the fuck do you get out of that room? I think, I don't know. Ow. I don't think that was meant, I don't think that's meant to stick out of your belly button. No hesitation though, we go in, we run down, we do, no thinking about it. We press this, we go here, we go access terminal, we don't need to do that, let's turn it off. I can't hear its footsteps yet. We go 1C, BD. I've immediately screwed it up. Shit. No. I did it so well, like 2 times in a row. Where has this gameplay been the entire game? Why is it suddenly now? Stealth hasn't really played a major part up until this point. Like, it's been almost optional.
One data term left. Just hope that middle monstrosity doesn't zero me first.
It didn't come in the room that time. How weird, it didn't come in the room that time. Odd.
Something disabled it. Terminal's fried. Fixable though, I think. Just gotta reroute the power. Might be enough for one shot. Shit! Fucking place seriously rocks my dome, but guess you knew that, didn't you?
And the data term. Oh! Oh, God. I'm in a room with its friends. Okay, up here maybe? Definitely no... I don't think there's a data terminal in here. No, I'm assuming it's up through the roof. I not see what's in there. Do I have a torch? I don't think I have a torch. Oh, hell no. Wait, isn't this bad? Where the hell am I now? Follow the Blackwall traces. Did we just reset to the wrong spot? That was nice, quick thinking. Nice job. Did I just reset to the wrong place? Go get him, Tiger. He's very positive in chat. It's very disconcerting. Get through the... Quickly, quickly, quickly! Fucking hell.
Fucker almost snagged me.
Please wait. Adjusting pressure.
That knife? What, hitting it? I mean, it worked, didn't it? Very interesting. That was scary. Hit it. Just stay back. Hazmat suit. Diary. Nope.
Adjusting pressure. Please wait.
solemnly swear to faithfully serve the new United States of America.
So help me God.
Ugh. So help me God. What now?
Learn, be useful, resourceful. Reed will see to that. And whatever you need, it'll be provided. Welcome to the FIA.
Why is this one so much bigger? It looks like the floor's going to open. Why is the thing moving by itself? That's locked, that's locked, that's open. What the fuck?
Right here. Still alive, no thanks to you. Surprise. So me? Turn off what? So me? The core? How? So me?
Operation completed. Operation completed. System error. Operation completed. System error. System error. Emergency power deactivated. Ventilation systems disabled.
Is that a tree?
Air filtration system deactivated. Auxiliary memory clusters deleted.
Oath? Credentials? Coin?
Neural damage occurring when connected to cyberspace.
Nothing you'll regret. Besides, I'll be right beside you. Always. I promise.
2 questions.
Shoot.
You regret it? Like, ever?
Once. A long while back. Decided then and there I'd never regret it again. Second question?
Ever broken a promise?
Once. A long while back. Haven't broken one since. Never will.
Careful. I'll hold you to that.
On the neural network room. Data analysis. Neural network control is there.
Neuralink stabilizer systems. Just what I was looking for. stabilizer systems control.
Unplug cables from the neural. Too many queries. Unplug the cables. I love the concept that something so big and technical like this could just be unplugged under the floor.
Hunk of scrap metal again.
Warning. Cyberspace interface may cause damage to the central nervous system.
No. Yeah, I think I have to... I was lucky that it didn't come into that room that time. I'm not sure if that was intentional. I think there's, like, some component of them being in the room with me that I'm just missing entirely. Or did it save? Okay, we're not too far back, so... Like, is there anywhere I can hide in here?
Need another way to disable it. Oh, gotta find it fast. Gotta be the neural stabilizer systems control.
Are you asking, or are you asking? Well, no, I'm just saying it out. I'm speaking out loud. Don't worry about it for now. Why is it always spiders though? Every single goddamn time.
Warning. Cyberspace interface may cause damage to the central nervous system.
And there it goes. I'm assuming I can save it once they get a certain distance away. Are we safe? Or sending a message out. Why? Because it really is important. The neural network stabilizer should always be online. No. Yesterday's incident could have been avoided if only the Netrunner was connected to the stabilizers, but he wasn't. Understand this. Without the neural network stabilizer, a Netrunner's brain isn't capable of withstanding an encounter with a rogue AI. The sudden volume of data required to pre-process in the form of an attack from the AI literally fries human synapses that are already preoccupied with the mere fact of being in cyberspace. Can't save.
Do not fear death. When you do not exist, there is nothing to fear.
Just lock me in. It just locked me in. Okay, he's gone in the ceiling. Yeah. Standard Alien versus it's Alien Isolation rules. Once he's in the ceiling, you're safe. If he's not in the ceiling, you can't save or anything. That's fine. Thermic control room. So dark in here. Are you with me? So dark in here. Ooh, transmission 3. We hear you. You're on the other side. Wait for us. Who is speaking? Data Central Command.
Here it is. Data Force Central Command. Damn it. Gonna use brute force. No other way.
Destroy firewall devices to disable the subsystem. What's a firewall device? Literally on the wall? These I'm scared effects give me Amnesia the Dark Descent flashbacks. I remember why I disliked Alien Isolation so much. Does everybody remember my Alien Isolation game where I was like, I really wish this experience would end? I am immediately back there straight away. I hate any concept of being pursued like this. Ugh. Okay, he's coming directly through the ceiling. Okay, I'm rushing. Yeah, literally it gives me more goose pimply. Come on. Can he see me? No! Oh, he ran! Oh my god, he ran real quick. He did the fast. I didn't enjoy that. I didn't enjoy that at all. Also, there's only 4 in here. Where are the other 2 that I'm missing? Are they out here? Where are the other 2 that, like, aren't in this room? Aha. Words do not describe how much I hate that. Makes my entire, like, arsehole clench. Oh, that's interesting. It's quick save as I left the room. It's quick saved when the door was open, so after I tried to leave to go get those other 2 things. It seems to beeline to me no matter where. The door's open, so 1. Oh, that was it? I should have just left. I didn't realize. Yeah, get up in the roof. Yeah! Oh, thank fuck for that. Okay, thermic control room, wherever that is. We're just gonna sneak. We're on our knees. Begging, please. Won't somebody save me? Da-da-da-da-da.
organs in some cases. Stop. Beyond repair. Stop it. All of you. Stop. You will not see the whole as long as you remain a part of it.
Why is it always spiders, though? I'm just repeating myself, but fucking hell.
Thermic control systems.
I hate them.
Bingo.
I have a complaint. I was clearly hiding. It's making me itchy. It's a robot creature. Ugh, okay. I think that was the spawn point. Really?
You seek answers here, but you ask the wrong questions. Just like me. Is that why you ultimately lose all those you care about?
Oh, the spawn point's there. Like, what is this? Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the spawn point. Think you can touch the sun? Let us clip your wings.
Blackwall shut me out, initiated lockdown. Gotta find another way. Cables run to an electrical panel. Good damage.
You delay our inevitable encounter.
I'm fucked. I have no idea how I survived that. I don't think this is the spawn area for it.
Lowered shutter in the window. Shards of glass on the floor.
Gross. You know what? I don't want to go back in there. I'll save it out here. I'm saved it. Seriously, do not fall off this freaking thing. Have it.
Still green for exfiltration. Hang in there, girl. They're gonna get through this.
Who the fuck are you?
Return to the core control room. Is that us done? I think that's us done.
We have left no options. You are confused.
No.
You will be detected.
I rushed that. That was my own fault. Okay, so we're getting there. We're sort of brute forcing our way through the mechanic. It's fine.
We have left no options. If you resist, you will be detected.
How do? Where am I going? If you exist, you will be. Am I fighting this thing now? Is that what's about to happen? How do I kill this robot with knives? I'm sure I have a gun I could use. You know, it'd be really nice if I could go to the control room. There's literally a bridge.
We have left no options. If you insist, you will be detected.
Next roll of ads hitting in 5. Hide from the robot until it leaves the room. Okay, go away. Come on, leave.
No contact established.
Gross. Save the game. Full control. Do not take your hands off the controller. My PC! I have solitaire on there. That is grim.
What? Guys, this... How'd you know?
Can we talk about her bunny slippers?
Okay, Capricorn. Make it.
Can we talk about their bunny slippers? I wanna... Drone. First person perspective. IGY. You're dying so badly that someone else's life is flashing before your eyes. No. I made that mistake again. I left my mouse cursor on the I constantly use this photo mode and end up leaving my mouse cursor on the screen.
Wish and blow.
The bunny slippers, though, are very important. Wait, where are we now? In place, slightly different aesthetic. Hello?
So me? That you?
Some days, I'd open the window, sit on the sill, and just listen to the street sounds. You know, life happening. It was somehow soothing, that. Now, I can't hear, I can't feel anything. Can you?
Should I? Saw other visions, illusions before this.
Illusions?
Sorry. You know me. I have to mess.
Saw you with Reed, Myers. Saw your past. Don't remember.
35 seconds till an ad. I will get
No.
up and stretch. Remember, self-care
The
when I
black
go on ad
wall
break. Self-care.
consumes me.
Do
all.
self-care. Drink water, hug pets, sniff animals,
emptiness
sniff your
grows.
your mum.
I feel
Don't
it.
sniff your mum.
Fill it with memories. They keep taking them away.
You hacked a relic. What is this place? Did you
So
save
me?
me?
In the lab a second ago. That machine almost... I thought... Did you save me?
There's a me saving your life. Another me talking to you. Time and space are relative here.
Pause. We'll go on the BRB because the thing's flashing for me. I will be back in approximately 3 minutes. Remember, self-care, drink water, hug loved ones, sniff pets. You know, the standard. Get a snack if that is your preference. I'll be right back. Ignore that gong noise. That was an accident. I'm back. Hello. Let's continue. Feelings are happening. I can't decide whether or not there's going to be an end game boss and it's going to be Somi, because I was half expecting to come down this hole and have to fight her, but it seems like they're sort of adjacent to the issue. I honestly don't know how this is going to end. I can't call it.
Here, meaning where?
I don't want to kill her.
My unit in Brooklyn. Told you about it. Remember?
We're still in the bunker.
Somi, we're still in the bunker. This place, it's not real.
I made so many mistakes. Did terrible things. But here, back then, they never mattered. I gave myself one last chance, and you stripped me of it. Why?
Tricked everyone, me included.
You lied, Somi. Stabbed everyone in the back.
I had to. I never wanted to join them, V. You saw...
This is correct.
What I became
Are we getting...
because of them.
Is this corrupting?
You saw what I lost. I know what I've done. Know the price I've paid. What you don't know is how sorry I am. How much it all hurts.
Somi? Somi?
Rectangles. A spoon that defies physics.
Fuck! I needed just one more sec!
Yo, keep it down! Folks are trying to fucking sleep!
Leave me the fuck alone! All of you fucking leave me alone!
Man, your first paid run. Fuck me. More Eddies than all of us put together. How's it feel? How you gonna spend the scratch?
You'll see.
Throwing this shithole?
Come on.
Could go anywhere on all them zeros. Said you were bored. Heaps of lame, unambitious, disappointed.
No, mostly just you. I know. I'll let it slide.
I don't like the way this room is slowly getting more corrupted. Hello?
It's open!
The fuck, Somi? Been calling you 3 straight days.
Don't worry, got everything under control.
Are you fucking kidding me? Passed out in your goddamn chair last week. I spent the night making sure you didn't overheat and die.
Yeah, well, no one asked you to.
Oh, you even hear yourself?
Listen, got this new gig, like earth-shaking. If it works out, I'll be the first. Be making history. Now, I just need to focus. Need time.
Why does he keep looking at me?
There it is, your new mantra. But where's it leave us?
Keeps looking at me. That's really creepy.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm done.
I lost. Didn't I? Everything I did, the people I hurt, it's meaningless. It matters not at all.
Doing my best to survive my life too, Song. We all make wrong turns. We all lose the way.
And we kneel to pick up the broken pieces of life, assemble them, seek meaning in the whole.
This can still end well. For you. For me.
V. I'm sorry. There's something that I...
You gotta be shitting me. Not going anywhere with you. Making me leave my home, my friends, everything worth a damn to me?
What's ahead is important. Worth so much more.
Yeah, no. Hard pass.
Dick, Netwatch rolls up here. What happens to your people? Who'll trust you? Who'll care about you? Netwatch will know who lent you the eddies for your deck, who let you tap into the subnet of the cafe downstairs. Understand this. I'm the one chance at keeping you safe. Your friends safe. Or sure. Let them get hurt.
Blackmail. That your play? Don't know me enough.
But I do know your type, and I know your answer. Just haven't admitted it to yourself yet.
I thought if I could control the future, I'd feel safe always. But I should have looked to the past. To lessons about loss. Repeated.
The room seems to be missing. Oh, it's getting closer.
I've made many mistakes, V. Too many to count.
We all make mistakes. Shit. No, I've made my fair share.
Some mistakes are irreparable.
So what? Means you gotta quit, stop fighting for yourself? Can't change the past, Somi. With some memories, you turn your back and walk away.
It's true we die this way. Our memories to comfort us.
Hug? Can I hug? Hug.
Not gonna let you die, Somi. We'll make it out of here. Together.
Thank you. I'll keep this moment as this memory. Just one. Back home, a friend at my side. Before it all goes dark. For one last second, I'll know I wasn't alone.
What's happening?
The black wall. We have just seconds.
What? Somi, where?
The core. Look for me there and help me. One last time.
Where the fuck was that pipe? Have I got a hole in my abdomen like the size of a Toblerone? Oh, he's dead. Is he dead? Can we get away from the giant evil robot now?
Copy, Reed.
V, finally. Blackwell's lockdown on comms has been lifted. Heading to your location now. Saw me with you?
She's here. She's alive.
Good. Take care of her. I'll be there shortly. We'll save her yet.
Is this gonna come down? I haven't thought about it in a while, but is he gonna kill her? Like, do we trust Reed with Somi at this point? I do love a big ornate door though. The door is cool. Hello dear, I'm home.
Somi. Yeah.
You're alive.
V. It's good you're here. did I?
Reed's on his way.
Save your strength, Somi. Reed will be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Somi, I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength.
Oh God, don't make me choose.
Please. End it.
The actress for her did a great job. Can we not look past the fact that I might just have to kill this person? What were my other speaking options? That's not a solution.
I'll go quickly. It'll be over.
If I refuse, what then?
I'll be forever lost. Searching for myself in endless loops. Beyond the black wall. Not knowing who I was. An algorithm lost and dreaming. The memories of a human. Someone else. To exist like this. I can't. Let me die. Help me die, please. Please.
FIA's got the best rippers. Reed said so. They'll help you.
Never stopped lying to himself. FIA, Blackwall, they're the same hell. Different trappings. B, please, let me die.
Always been your
Please.
choice, Somi. I get it now. And I gotta respect it.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for everything.
Show me. We're too late on me.
Somi chose to die. Had every right to do so. Her last wish. I honored it.
She saw no other way out.
Face it, Reed. There wasn't any.
We need to get her out of here.
Right.
Let's get moving.
Being awful quiet. Everything all right?
I think I'm all out of words for you.
What happened down there? Should talk about it? No. Oh, fine by me. What happened?
What happened back there? Can tell it's eating at you. Wanna talk about it?
You wanna know what's eating at me? That I didn't get to her first. Ahead of you.
Reed.
It should have been me down there with Somi. Not you. I should have looked her in the eye. Heard her say she wanted out of life. I could have changed her mind.
Really think so?
Standard denial. That's ominous. Why did it focus on that van like that?
Copy. I have eyes on him. Stand by to secure target.
Nobody's fault.
Blaming yourself for her death because you think you had a say. Except you didn't. Not everything depends on you, Reed.
Clearly.
This is such a weird tone of ending for him. Am I about to be betrayed? Like he was betrayed?
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Reed?
He just am I... Have I been betrayed?
FIA Special Agent Terry. I'll have our people take over the body.
No. V, could you carry Somi? Please.
What is... I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Gun to the back of my head. I'm about to stretch her.
Place her here.
Myers.
Take good care of her.
V, the president will like a word.
Can't loiter here.
Am I about to be assassinated?
Rosalind.
V.
What happens
So
now?
what happens now?
We say our goodbyes. You'll return to your life in Night City. I trust you'll find more success
about the
there
thing in my head?
than you did in Dogtown.
So me prefer death over going to work, back to work for the FIA.
Song opted to die rather than fall into your hands. Know that, right?
Death is never the answer. I've seen too much of it already. Were I in her shoes, I would have chosen life.
Yeah, well, you weren't.
If I'm not mistaken, neither were you.
Rosalind, hope you'll understand one day. Liked you better when I was yanking that tracker out of you. See why we didn't want to work with you. Fuck you, I'm done with your bullshit. Liked you better when I was yanking that
Liked you better when I was ripping that tracker out of your neck. You were just you then.
I'm still me. And the president.
How could I forget?
You'd be wise to remember who you're speaking to.
And who would that be, exactly?
All right. I can't deny you tried to help her. Thank you for your service to the NUSA.
Rosalind, wait. And my reward? Remember being promised some help.
You were promised assistance for bringing So-Mi in alive. If you fail to deliver your end of the bargain, why should we deliver ours? In fact, we should charge you for the harm you've brought to the agency and the NUSA. But the federal government isn't petty. As for compensation...
$5 grand? I don't think this has gone the way that I was expecting it to. You alright, Reed?
You alright?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. Shook her head, but she wasn't buying it. I could tell. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. Was I a friend or an enemy? Fuck.
Maybe all of you... Ah, shit. Sounds fucking hot. Think you all were looking for something different, but you weren't her enemy, Reed. Pretty darn sure of that.
Yeah, at least one of us is sure of something. I failed her.
Know how it is to lose somebody close. Song didn't blame you for anything. You failed her, but that saved her. Song didn't blame you for anything.
So-Mi didn't blame you, and neither should you. You know, Reed, got to know So-Mi about as well as you knew her. Ever want to talk?
I think it's high time you headed back to Night City.
Is he just walking off into the desert to die?
Show me. For what it's worth. I hope you're at
peace. Found out treasures are always lost.
I don't know if that's an end. That is a really anticlimactic ending.
I'm watching you.
Skylar Carr, a tree frog dressed as a postman, hops to the front door of Skylar Carr, clutching, dragging a giant fake mustache with his little hands. That's the first time I saw that version of the DLC. the way that was worded, the way that entire experience was worded, it sounds like if I skip the credits, do I just go back into town?
Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game.
Sit with the music for a while.
You have to play.
That sounds so judgmental, Finny.
Is this who you really are? Can't look into your eyes. Your twisted mind. It's dark, so dark. We end it now. It ends right here, right now. Please tell me you brought the
Wanna hypothesize when the music's over?
slide up the sky. You fade into the night. Wires and chains starting to fade. It feels like a game. You have to the days when it was good are gone. I'm trying to see what it was for, but I'll never know. And though it's dead, I hear wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like a game. You can't escape. Wires and chains starting to fade. Feels like a game. You can't I found out treasures
Awesome
are
song.
always
Awesome song.
Pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Okay. Because we're not really done.
You know, Ever since the start of this whole FIA business, been trying to pin down a strange feeling. This fear gnawing at my insides, yelling louder and louder.
I do, yeah.
Yelling that I should delta as far away as possible.
I do
Think
remember,
I
yeah.
finally figured out what it was.
You always run when things get complicated. Demons from the past next you'll see you've got great into it.
So Johnny of you. Ghosting the second shit gets complicated or uncomfortable.
Fuck off. How's that for being Johnny?
Just look at your relationships.
Okay, enough.
I do, yeah.
Some stories don't get a happy ending for the credits roll. Leaving questions you're never gonna find the answers to. Questions you'll lug around.
Did you
till
kill the
day
assassin?
you
I did.
croak.
Sounds about right.
Better believe it.
Makes you make follow you around forever.
Can turn into a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know. Dwelling on past mistakes.
How do you mean?
Try so hard to run away from them, you forget you're going around in a neat little circle. Heading for a head-on.
And fucking bam.
Exactly.
One way or another, shit always ends up fucked. First Saburo, then Yorinobu, now Myers. Got a knack for getting in dangerous peeps' ways, you know? For real, though. How's it feel, you know? With all that's gone down.
Demi's finally free. Wasn't about to let her be Maya's rab right. Better for everyone that she's dead.
Wasn't about to let Somi fall into Myers' hands. To be a lab rat to poke and prod.
Hey, fucking man, saw Myers at the border yourself. A human suit with something inhuman buttoned up in her skin. Couldn't hide it if she tried. Meaning that somehow, some way, you managed not to completely fuck things up.
Good ending.
For once.
Sort of.
Not helping, Johnny.
Not making your life any easier, I know. But thinking about Songbird, about Reed, finally starting to see why I did all the shit I did. Why I went AWOL during the war, then set off on the warpath against Arasaka. Why I called Carrie a fucking pussy so many times. Think finally I understand why I couldn't bring myself to trust Reed. 'Cause I know his type. Idealist. Like me. Who can't see that what he believes in will devour everyone he cares about. Just one thing sets us apart. Unlike me, he saw his shit through to the end. Price be damned. There. Fucking said it.
Nothing like each other, you two.
Thought you and Reed had a lot in common. Except when it comes to being blinded by ideals. Well, can skin that cat a dozen different ways. He did everything he could to save her. That's why he'll eventually accept her being gone. Whereas you...
Guess I was never chasing ideals. Not really. Life. That's what I was running from.
And? Still running?
Does it matter? I'm still breathing. Sort of. Just don't know what the fuck for.
Have to remind yourself.
Gotta keep reminding yourself.
I'll start by taking a good look at myself in the mirror. Already know I'm gonna fucking hate what I see. All right. Good talk. Get up.
You know what? Glad we talked, Johnny. You've changed.
For better or worse.
Guess we'll find out. Come on, let's go.
Wait for Reed to contact you? What the hell is that? A message from Reader, welcome surprise for a reason of Neville my nail gnaws. He wants to meet you at a place where it all kicked off. Symbolisms, for problem with the symbols that they can mean a shitload of different things, especially if when it's an F. What on earth is... Wait for Reed to contact... Is he ever gonna contact me? Yeah, for some advice, caution V, especially now after the untimely death of their master, Hansen's hands will be tearing at each other's throats at any outsiders who get in their way. By some miracle, it seems Jago and Bennett are now working in tandem. Solid playthrough. Okay. Let's theory craft, because you know what? You know I like theory crafting. When I made X number of decisions that was... I made X number of decisions that was about keeping, as soon as we did, like, trajectory-wise, as soon as Myers started trying to make us swear but that oath, we sort of went, now we don't like her. And then she was sort of, like, flitted away. Because we sort of, we stuck with Reed, and Myers sort of came out of the picture. But from the very beginning, it was all about keeping Somi out of Myers' hands. Somi lied to us. So we pursued her in the way that we did. The outcome, I thought, was going to be that Reed was going to take her somewhere and everything was going to be all right. And I'm wondering if there's like, this is entirely speculation. I don't need confirmation on this. There was either going to be I kill her, and arguably, based off the fact that we didn't want her to be we didn't want to hand her to Myers. So Myers could have been is the worst case scenario. Giving her alive to Myers would have been the worst case scenario. Sending her off with Reed to live a happy life somewhere and get the situation resolved would have been absolutely fantastic, if possible. And the third option is she died. She died on her own terms. And it was not like, or at least the implication being it was not, she wasn't being controlled in that moment, or at least that's how I read it. So am I surprised that it ended in such a sort of like, that the credits didn't roll and that was the end of my playthrough after what people had sort of talked about in chat? Yes, I was expecting to get whisked away to a government thing, regardless of the outcome, and have my brain unplugged, which is fine. It didn't happen. We can now go do the vanilla game. So I feel less sort of like split on the fact that I've done a lot of the story on stream and now I can go and do the vanilla ending. So that's fine as a playthrough. Well, V has acknowledged Somi has a cell. Somi has a cell. Yeah, she was... It's not a bad thing. This is a really weird sentence, and this does not carry through to real life. But based on the story, it is not a bad thing that Somi didn't make it through to the outcome of that story. She didn't like mass murder anybody, and actually she went out on her own terms before anything particularly like earth-shatteringly apocalypse could happen. So. Am I confused? Maybe a little bit confused that it didn't sort of resolve my major issue? Yes. Because the longer it went on and the more people talked about it in chat, part of me expected to be done with this game after doing that, but ending that story. Am I happy from a streamer perspective that I now get to go do the vanilla? Yes, very happy. She didn't end up with Myers. Reed is... I'm going to see if I can I'm going to sleep a couple of nights and see how... Can I get Reed to contact me if I just sleep through? Like, if I sleep, like, several hours, does Reed get in touch eventually? There it is. Aguila. Oh god, the assassin. I knew. Perhaps one day we will meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original, if at all. How amusing that would be. That's cool. You will go see a netrunner who will decrypt the chipset. You're acquainted with one another, a fact that we deemed not insignificant. Her compensation, pledge of secrecy. You obtain a functioning device from her, a lethal miracle of technology. In exchange, the device will stream data to us. This will not affect your life in any way, or rather your attempts at staying alive. We have transmitted coordinates. Why should I trust you? Oh, Big Cam. Sorry. What the fuck is this about? We know you took some interesting method from the Heart of Darkness, prototype crafting blueprints developed in center. Did I pick up something random? Did I pick up something random that I wasn't meant to? A rare chipset, even rare anomalies. Worry not, we do not intend to take them back. On the contrary, it is encrypted with symmetrical algorithms that predate the data crash. We can help with that. You will go to see a netrunner who will decrypt the chipset. You're acquainted with one another, a fact we deem not insignificant. Her compensation. Who are you? We think you know, and if you do not, then that should not be your worry. It is one of the billions of scraps of information preventing you from taking action. What matters is that we offer you now technology that nobody else has. Sure, let's go. This corrosion. I gotta wait. I gotta wait for totally not a cult. 100% not a cult. You know, I don't have a previous history with cults. And it's something to do while I wait for Reed to get in touch.
Hey, I'm here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Check. 48. Sure?
Hello?
V, it's been quite some time. What can I do for you?
This mysterious person on my phone told me to come to you. Behavioral circuit was told you could help
Told I
me.
could count on your help with the behavioral circuit.
Mm-hmm. I did receive instructions. My help has been paid for already. May I see the component? Perhaps I can do something with it.
Wait until Yoko
Okay.
finishes decrypting.
Waiting.
Usually, I don't ask customers what they want to do with the tech they bring me. And I will also not ask this time.
What is it?
But this comes from a place that should probably be buried under a fat layer of concrete.
What is it?
The algorithms that run this circuit. I have seen the like long, long ago. You should not let Netwatch catch you with this. I'm serious.
Oh. I'll be careful. Thanks.
Use the Erebus or decrypted component to craft a single item. Erebus or Miltech Kanto MK6. What are they? Our submachine gun. It's just a gun? Oh, please tell me it's a knife. No, it's not a knife. A gun or a cyberdeck? Where is the cyberdeck on this list? You'll know hackers, so recommend the gun. Erebus. Rounds fired from this weapon are infused with the dark energy from the beyond the black wall, highly effective against enemies with low health. Sure. Submachine gun. Is this weapon absolutely broken? Is this the this is like end game DLC weapon, I assume? Which I'm never gonna use because I only use knives. Wait for Reed to contact you. Okay, let's wait another 24 hours on this spot. Come on, Reed. Reed, loose ends. Lee, I thought you should know we secured Alex's body. She's coming home. I also left behind a small memorial for her at the Columbarium. Given her service record in NC, it felt that the right thing to do. I don't know, maybe you'll feel like visiting one day. I'm sorry about Alex, truly appreciate the heads up, but I'd sooner put this whole thing behind me. Reed, I'm sorry about Alex, truly. Wish I could say how long it'll be before I can think of her and sew me without my throat clamping shut till I only remember our time as partners, as friends, but my mind is still static. That's the job. No, I have too much damn respect for Alex. Also me, even for you to dismiss their life so easily. One more thing, V, I was hoping we could have a word swing by the basketball court. You know the one, I'll be there. Am I about to be shot? Shit on a fucking cracker. Okay, so I was talking to my Grams and I accidentally told her about you. I'm just warning you, she might try to contact you. I'm sorry. Judy's mother Gran is gonna try and contact me. Didn't give her your deets, obviously, but she's got mad detective skills for her age. Honestly, don't know how she does it. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, and I got my fingers crossed for you. Hilarious. Learn from the best. So what can I expect? So I can't just ignore her, right? Come on. No way it's that bad. I mean, it's your abuela. Yeah, positive thinking, that's the way. Let's just say you've been warned. Please be nice. Oh, I'm calling you about my Judy. And let me know how it goes, okay? Okay. We think you know, and if you do you've made up your mind, rightly so. Take one good care of our gift, get to know one another, help one another. You may be living on borrowed time, but your future is looking very slightly brighter. Good luck for you. Who is that meant to be? Let's go meet with Reed, and let's save beforehand, because I don't want to get shot in the back of the head by him. And we're going to do a hard save, because you know what? We're sticking with... I'm not going to metagame. I could be that guy that...
You got no right. You hear?
I
No right.
might have just killed this man's table. I could be that guy that on stream goes back through... I've talked about my feelings on this before. I could be that guy on stream that goes back through and sort of tries to play out every eventuality of what happened in the core. But I'm not going to do that. That was my story. That was how it ended. If I do that, I will do it off stream. So I'm going to do a hard save. Cut off any option of I have of doing that. Hard save. There it goes. Goodbye forever. If anything, it gives me an excuse to replay the game if that is how it plays out in my brain. Sorry. My legs are fine. Come on. Oh god, I fell.
Don't want to wait in vain. Here's hoping.
I'm so about to get assassinated.
I wasn't sure you'd show. Grab a seat. We need to talk.
First met right on this court. That why we're here? To say goodbye?
We'll see. Goodbyes come in all shapes and sizes, hues and tones. V, I'm gonna come out and say it. You failed as an FIA-associated operative. You failed me, Alex, Myers, hell, maybe even yourself.
Whoa, no holds barred. Reed,
In spite of that, here we are. Watching a ball game, talking. Do you know why?
Because you didn't fail Somi.
Because you need my help again?
Don't kid yourself. The FIA has you tagged as a compromised asset. If Myers people ever knock on your door again, either run or start shooting.
So what's this about?
You were right. I wanted to tell you in person. You were right, V.
Need you to be more specific. What exactly was I right about?
V, I almost lost everything because of you.
Fuck, Reed.
Don't talk. Just listen. I lost partners, friends, the trust of my superiors. Everything I believed in, built my life on, gone in seconds. All because I believed you'd help me save Somi.
Don't sound like you're admitting I was right. But I did save Somi.
Reed, I saved Somi. You know that. You were angry for some other reason. Maybe still are. Things slipped from your grip. You didn't get to make the final call. But you know what? From where I'm sitting, that was for the best.
That's why I said I think you were right. I got nothing to lose now. I might be able to gain something for once, though. All because of you, or thanks to you. Not sure which is more fitting.
So what now?
So what'll you do now? Plans? Schemes? What?
Washington beckons, likely for a stern audience with Her Majesty, then relegation to a desk at Langley. Maybe scribbling on whiteboards, flipping through slides, feeding fresh recruits horseshit, among other humiliations. They already booked me to Red Eye and see the DC direct.
Plan to get on it?
Good question. Should I?
No, last time you did that, they tried to kill you. Nah, fuck
Stay
'em.
put. Fuck Myers. Fuck the FIA. That life put you through the ringer. Time for a change.
What? Go the way of Morgan Blackhand.
Yeah, why not? Afterlife would welcome you with open arms. But it's not your only option. You know that.
Yeah. I don't know what I'll do. And I'm all right with that. Forgot how that felt, but I really fucking missed it. So thanks.
Thank me with a beer
Don't
next
sweat it.
time.
Buy me a brosif sometime.
I'm afraid there won't be a next time. You know that. Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
Okay. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. He's like the ghost of Christmas past. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh, he gone. Oh, that was a lot deeper than I was expecting. Shit. Okay, well that's embarrassing. Holy shit. Good, are you still there? How long, if I start Nocturne now, how long is Nocturne going to take me, theoretically? Meet Hanako at Embers. The quest where it goes, this is the end game. You won't be able to do side quests anymore. 1 minute till an ad chat. I mean, I got theoretically, I wanted to eat something before bed, but theoretically I've got about, you know. What's up? How long does, like, my last quest is Nocturne. How long have I got left? Like, when you go into Nocturne, an hour, maybe a little more? Fuck it. We're in it for the long haul, everybody! This is it! This is the end of Cyberpunk! We finished the DLC, we're gonna finish the main story tonight. I don't need sleep. Don't tell my work. I'm gonna take I'm gonna take 3 minutes for the ad break, and we'll be back. I might go grab that food that I was talking about in the ad break. How quickly can I eat a thing of sushi? We'll find out. As usual, self-care. But that is the end game quest entry. Once inside, you choose the ending from the available one. Okay, either way. Either way. We are in the end game here, people. It's time for a self-care break. Go and grab yourself a glass of water. Go grab yourself a snack. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family animal. And I will be back in 3 minutes after the break for some more credits rolling. I'm excited. Hello! I'm back. Let's frickin' do it. Hard saving it. I've just done this. We're doing it a second time. The end game begins here, people. Dun, dun, dun! You've reached the point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have unfinished business, settle up before you meet Hanako. I'm going in.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta.
Hanako-sama is waiting.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Hello.
Excellent. You have come.
I'm over here.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Didn't do a thing about it. Why? You know better than your brother. Got biz to discuss.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
The burger sauce and Big Macs. The corp.
The corporation?
Family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable, but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do. And one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Want me in exchange for what?
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Johnny's smoking again. Why you should... Oh god, he looks so evil. Responsibility, you wanna kill your baby bro?
Well, Zen.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
Are expected that the
すぐに
residents
住むわ。
will finish soon.
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right? Huh? You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Running. Not gonna make it.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, we could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
Johnny?
See what I'm getting at?
Gonna be in the driver's seat.
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel.
No,
I'll
because...
get us to fucking Mikoshi.
No, because...
Oh, exactly.
Without that porcelain cunt's help. That's for damn
He wants to do a... He wants to do a...
chance without help.
He wants
right
to...
about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh god, the crap. She actually has power. Could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That Saka cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
This is my call, not yours.
Stop, you dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the
Not this time.
Johnny!
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Fuck are we now?
Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
I get him.
How? How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
How I don't know how this is going to end.
Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
What options do I have?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel.
No.
Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision.
I'm not doing it.
And
I'm not letting him do it. I'm not letting him do it.
Need to stretch your noodle?
Fine.
Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
You gonna talk to me or just gonna sit
Hey,
there
V, I
looking
heard-
angry?
Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
I'm gonna block him. I'm not gonna let him. He'll blow something up. I don't want to. There'll be like a nuke or something. I don't want the story to end like that.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my
Do
Jackie.
it? I'm not doing it.
He found the courage to bet on him.
Okay, I do have logic. I do have logic while I'm picking this path. Do you want to hear the logic? Okay, Somi went out on her own terms. We ended the DLC. Somi went out on her own terms. For this playthrough, V is going out on her own terms.
Himself.
I'm not going to let Keanu Reeves blow something up.
I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then, about what you sensed in me.
Death.
By the time I faced it.
High time I faced it. Can't be sure it'll work, but I gotta try.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
Thank you, Dolly.
See exactly what I mean.
Drama's happening.
Trying to save your sorry hide now.
Keanu Reeves is getting all emotive.
You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
I don't... I like Panam. I don't particularly want to go... I don't trust Arasaka. I like Panam. Yeah, fuck it, Panam.
Gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
I enjoyed that story. He offered to help.
Gonna try this with Panam.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just want to be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
V?
Hey, Panam.
Do you know what time it is?
I know, but need your help. And you owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... Well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Fair enough. We get to see Panam again before the end of the game. I wonder if we'll ever... I wonder if we'll ever hear from Judy's Grand now. Because that sort of came up and then we started the final quest. I wonder if that's just locked out from us now.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Friend. Who's meowing? Meowing!
Who do we have here, huh?
He had kids with him last time. I couldn't speak to him last time. Calling him Panam. What is that emote? Ryan, what is that emote? Rude, but what's
Since
it
you
like
have
meant to be
wait,
doing?
Mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day,
Smiling,
we each
okay.
become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. He has one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery.
The blue jeans are here!
I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that right ever.
Hey.
Man, it's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Hello.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Are we just gonna what is gonna happen? Do they still have a tank?
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither.
Can't
The
say
whole
I missed
clan
you.
knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim
plan
is
is
to
solid,
help you
Saul.
out.
Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Needed some sleep, is all. Heard you were already cooking up a plan.
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I see
advantage.
Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps' circs. We would only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
You can still change your
Plan.
minds.
Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you. all of you, to danger. Want out? Wanna cut your losses? I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the black
Are
wall.
you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
There's a lot of exposition. I'm not doing much talking.
You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Interest. There's meant to be...
See? Hello?
Want to see what you got in stock?
Browse to your heart's content.
Oh, that's what I've got equipped. No, it's okay. Mine. Talk to no, talk to Mitch. We'll live together.
That America's
Prep coming
long.
along all right?
You call this prep? I'd call it a damn improvisation.
Are we gonna get to drive the
But
tank
that's
again?
just
Can it, Bobby?
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner, standard, nitro, or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how. Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we? Talk later then, I guess.
I don't particularly want to take it for a test drive, so... Dakota! I need some internet, please.
Hey, Saul sent me.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Great. We're in a hot tub again.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Here we
All right,
go.
Time to move.
Follow the vector, sister.
Oh, hello. I'm back.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently.
He is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here. Meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Let me get this straight. Johnny's your reason for helping me.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Haven't got much time left.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Say what you want, but I rose from the dead. Is that so? Didn't you cheat death?
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. This you will come to understand in Mikoshi. Or rather you. You should already have a notion. You encountered entities from the other side. Not so?
Talking about the Blackwall Project Sinus.
Talking about Cynosure? The Blackwall
Interesting that it knows about the DLC.
Indeed. In colliding with your reality, their infinite permutability would grant them their desired tangible form. Had you let them slip through, they would have become your psyche. Become you. Fortunately, your reality's technology is too rudimentary to let open the floodgates. In limiting you, it limits them, keeps them at bay, though this will not last. You will hasten this change, for you have something that belongs to them. A deadly weapon to you. A backdoor to the future for them.
What should I expect?
What should I expect there? In Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
But I'll make it through.
Make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free.
They will be integrated with me.
No time to lose, I'm ready.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
Need to find a specific access point.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you Ice all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
Okay. I'm not sure I quite understand, but here we are.
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
Spooky.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Peachy.
Peachy.
Good. Real good.
Bluestone, welcome back. What about my shard? Got something important on it.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through my controllers.
Playing Takes Two with your sister, how was it?
Holy. Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came round looking for you.
On my way.
Okay.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you
everything,
with us,
V, and don't worry.
I did beat
We'll
Phantom
get you
Liberty,
into
yeah.
that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
Do I get pair of blue jeans?
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on, V!
Welcome to the
Say
clan.
your piece!
The most dysfunctional ever.
Jacket's
Thanks, Ev.
incredible.
See? She likes it.
Listen, soon as we're back from Mikoshi, we'll celebrate. And I know just the place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't
That was
worry.
the robot?
It's but a formality.
Oh, fucking hell,
You've been a de
the
facto member of
stealth
this
bit?
family for
Do you
a while
mean?
now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell.
Yeah, that was...
Saul's right, though.
I
mean, let's face it, V.
I've played Alien Isolation. I don't like games where I'm being pursued like that. It was unpleasant, but good.
My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for our
But
drink,
this is
I
still
say.
your night.
We'll
Some
raise a
basketball in
toast
the
to
newfound
you.
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding?
No.
Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Snug as a
Are you well or not?
Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Panam.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
I tell you what would have happened if you chose to portray Reed. You know right now, honestly. Hey, Spam Slam. I mean, Panam.
Listen to this.
Spam
I
Slam?
need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. Got any left?
I might have.
You having a
Yeah,
sale?
don't
What's
look
this?
around.
Yard sale
So
of
maybe
some
I'll
sort?
take
I
2 more
I honestly
45s.
don't want to know
Take
right
what's
now,
in
but
it.
thank you
Dakota
for the
seems to be
offer.
feeling
The
generous today.
occasion would be
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually,
Oh, you did see the
pragmatic.
credits for PR
I'm
roll. I
giving
did,
away
yeah,
my
yeah.
stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad
You got all the
hell
ham in the
and
back.
come back to me. Europeans. All them countries, tongues, cultures
Punk
on top of
knife.
each other. We had the
Talk to
melting pot.
Mitch. Let's go talk to Mitch.
I had it just a second ago.
Yeah, I got the credits roll. We didn't save Somi, but she went out on her own terms, and yeah, I will probably go back and do the other half of that offline. But the conclusion that I've sort of drawn, this was my playthrough. When I finish this, I will choose whether or not to come back and do like other story components on stream. But I wanna get like the entire experience finished, and then we'll talk about the other stuff, if that makes sense.
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. You'll be steering this butte tomorrow. Would you like to give her a whirl?
Not right now.
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of.
Honestly, yeah, okay, let's do it.
All
And
right,
we're
fire
off.
up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure.
I just got back and we're still playing, and now we're playing Halo. We are not playing Halo. We are driving a tank using the power of our brain. How's it going, Cora? Where are we missing? There it is.
All right.
Off we pop.
That's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight.
It's going? Good.
Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Going is still going, you know?
Are we heading back?
Yeah, it says, yeah, you said to return to camp. What do you mean, are we heading
I'll
back?
take her now. I get picky about parking.
Yeah, I would. I probably would have just crashed into the back of this tent had you not done that. Okay, we're in. Hi. Just got a box full of beer.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
Pooping ourselves.
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy, did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
So, not afraid of anything at this point.
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on, gotta tell me.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
What's your take?
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down? Pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared.
You're breathing directly into my face.
What do you reckon?
Was hoping Pan Am would mature.
Mitch, not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're trying.
together.
They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
So she got cold feet?
So she got cold feet.
I thought you knew her better. Pan Am has decided to risk her life, our lives, for you, and only you. So I don't think I dare to call that cold feet.
No, what I meant was...
It's all good, V. I get it. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
Please.
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Okay. That was a whole load of positivity, so we're not gonna... We're just gonna go straight... that was a bit depressing in the end. What's going on?
Darn. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Any for your thoughts?
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
Feel responsible for them.
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Nobody's dying tomorrow, Pan Am.
You don't know that.
The fam. They're tougher than you think.
Bullets don't distinguish between tough and weak.
They did agree to help me with this. This all seems very...
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
I try my damnedest not to think about it.
Try my damnedest not to think about it.
So do I. But the harder I try, the worse it gets.
Time to head back.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought.
The blue jeans! Where are we now?
All right, let's go before our asses freeze over.
That was an awkward angle.
Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Hello, Pan Am. We gotta live together. Am I gonna have to kill Adam Smasher soon? Like, I don't know how long this last bit's gonna... Forward to death.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance.
Oh?
You'll want to see this.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks.
Just the revving in the background.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
One minute till an ad chat. Sorry, I'm not really talking much. There's been a lot of exposition. How do they not see this drone flying through here in a really obvious fashion?
Construction site's walled in. Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do.
We're going to go on BRB for 3 minutes. I will be back when the ad break is over. Take this opportunity, glass of water, you know the usual. Back 7 seconds early. Can you believe it? Let's go.
Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Think I've seen enough.
This is getting harder and harder to stream because there's so much talking. I need the action. I need flips and shit.
V, you ready?
Bring the action.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Let's get in my tank. Holy shit. Are we all is this... Somebody just bumped the tank.
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
Hello, Saul. Okay, here we go, everybody.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel.
Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your host.
Steady.
All right, all right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
We're going straight through. Holy shit, they've got missiles.
Get dicey.
Just took a direct hit.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Whoever's in this car in front of me is
All
just...
systems are operational.
Check it.
Come on.
Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Time.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? What the hell now?
Ooh.
Shit! Something's busted.
Well, that's
all the circuitry is dead.
That's immediately
I'll try to
very
work it out.
unexpected.
But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
Oh god, a gun.
Fire in the cockpit. Got that power surge.
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up? How's it looking?
Yeah, that was 100% the one that I was aiming for, and I didn't just accidentally kill a drone in front of me.
But you should be mobile.
Guns. Hey,
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold
I
them
missed, but didn't actually miss. I took a random one out.
off? Oh, Bobby's got this.
Ah, that time I did miss. Why is this one impossible to hit? There we go. First one.
Lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you. I was starting to miss the wall. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read?
Bobby, just...
Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
Bobby, just...
Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
Bobby,
We can
just
do this, Panda. Hang in
kamikaze
there.
the thing.
We need to wipe the corpos aside, off the road, and make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit into this already.
We can do this.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V.
We in.
We're in.
Wow.
V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Get my knives out. It's time, everybody. I don't want the sniper rifle. That's dumb. I mean... Holy shit, that's a look. I didn't see this. Wait. Let me put my glasses on. Have I got a shirt? Burn Corpo t-shirt. No, that's a bit too much. Honestly, I think I prefer it with nothing. I have to look good while doing this. Let's go. Fine.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Is there any chance of this? You know.
Keep your formation!
None. Sorry, Pat. We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
Protect your arm!
What are they shooting at? Oh. I did actually hit him. He did.
Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
Hey, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
I'm in it.
Brace yourselves.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
We've got company.
A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Fucking go.
It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweep.
Talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override. Keep up the pressure!
Got it. It's working.
Oh, the fucking knives running it. Oh my god, there's so many.
11%.
Oh, out of health, out of health, out of health, out of health, really out of health, really out of health. Holy shit. Set myself on fire on the back of the tank. Okay.
Move up! Fire! Fire! Forward! Soldier KIA! Look! I'm on my way.
Me casually taking out the entire army with knives. Is there anybody else?
Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%.
Brace yourselves.
That's a mistake.
Chase Chim!
What happened then? That's bad. And I'm down. Did I die? Was that an instant kill? What the hell hit me then?
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read?
The navigation module is
Catching fire reminded me of something funny. I was walking past a homeless encampment one time and a random person just nonchalantly walks into a campfire and everyone around starts freaking out and running away.
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
I'm assuming they helped. Like, I'm assuming they got help.
Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, in this game? I thought you meant in real life. I should have specified. Yes, you should.
AV! Goddamn AV inbound! Things are about to get ugly. They're going to land.
Teddy! Oh my lord. What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck. How much longer up there?
Attack!
Down again. Is that a oh, fucking hell. I ran straight into that. They were doing so much damage on that last one. If it happened in real life, I would imagine the person on fire would be at least say ow. Yeah, you'd hope so. Second, okay, lock.
Goddamn AV inbound! They're going to land.
Teddy! Oh my lord.
What in hell?
What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck. How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
That's a mistake.
You'll regret.
I'm not sure which one of them is wielding a rifle that can one-shot me, but... Oh, the barrel explosion was perfect. And there's more cars turning up.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming at us.
Things are about to get real ugly.
Covering fire! A small army against us.
On the Caldo!
That it?
Opening fire! That's a mistake.
Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in
There's
it.
so much
Systems
goddamn
are lighting
loot
up.
lying around.
We're back. Inside, B. Quick.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
Set Miltech's strike team.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. God damn it, Corpos. More company incoming!
We'll handle them.
throwing more armor at us.
Listen, we just hit Ninth Core Vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm on the land and secured tight. We're trying to figure out where to place the charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there.
Sanguine.
Oh, my.
Sanguine. Oh, you'll get auto-shouted. Raiders, my name is...
Sanguine ND
is
just
everything all right?
raided with
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am in the middle of a gunfight in a tank and I'm getting attacked by robots and there's space aliens and shit. What were you playing, Sanguine? I hope you're having a good day. You're playing Team... Oh, Team Fortress? Team Fortress.
After that display,
How is Team
you can be
Fortress?
sure there's a place for you in
I hope you're doing well. This is all very loud. If you need to raid and run, if you want to avoid spoilers on Cyberpunk 2077, I fully understand, but we are deep in story. There might be portions where I'm not speaking because a lot of other people are speaking. You get the idea. I hope you're having a good day. Started chill, but ended up chaotic. I know that feeling.
You seem quiet.
Should have had a better plan.
This plan. All of this.
Went great, good.
It wasn't your idea.
Whose then?
Mine. It was my damned idea. I'm responsible for it.
And if you'd known how this would turn out?
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Best runner in all of Night City. Johnny Silverhand's ex?
Well, kind of funny story, actually. Alt is Johnny's
no problems on the shout out.
You're joking.
God's honest truth. But nobody moves through the net quite like she does. She's our only way into Mikoshi proper.
Johnny, Alt, we're keeping it all in the family, I see. Do you trust her?
Yeah. She'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
I don't
Things will work out. They gotta.
I've not had the impression that Alt is evil.
Not to.
It'd be really nice if I could see outside right now. Sort of chill out, I guess.
This would be it.
Alt is very much in favor of you liberating Mikoshi.
How much farther to Arasaka
I've
Tower?
never had a bad feeling
Not far.
about her.
It should be easy sledding from here.
You know what the funny thing is? I'm 90.
Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
What's up?
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
What's happened?
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside.
Guns?
We need
people?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no.
I do need to run soon. It's getting late. I need to sleep soon, so I'm alert. But enjoy it. Thank you, Sanguine. I
You have a
appreciate
better
it.
idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
We can't.
You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
be for
this.
nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Digging! Where is that? I'm onto the circ. And I'm on our way up. Come on. It's not like we're in a rush.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Bitch out!
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete.
Oh, moment of
Bypassing.
truth. Here goes.
Got her in manual mode. Good.
Cupboards are opening.
Don't worry. Give her more power.
Jesus.
It's drilling.
Fuck! I think it...
Panam, don't die, please. It'd be really cool if Panam didn't die.
Panam, everything all right? Panam?
Oh god.
Talk to me!
Please don't be impaled. Is
No,
that
Panam!
is that their leg?
I'm
No.
here. I'm a bit bruised as
There was a leg.
I haven't done worse.
Panam. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
Tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Inside the Arasaka building. Who?
What's this?
They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
That's a lot of baddies.
See ya.
They not? Why are the soldiers that are sort of like walking back and forth not bothered by this giant robot that's peeked through the wall? Oh, it's robots. Oh no, stealth. You know what? Just for that. You know what? Just for that.
Brace yourselves.
Just for that, Biddy. Stealth. Ah, good times. Stealth maintenance.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Didn't miss a single shot. Well, you know,
Stop your
throw.
feet. It's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Ladder. Belly of the beast. I really wish it would stop doing that.
V! V!
She's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Time's short. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking?
Realize the guards to access the terminal. Come on. Neither of them seem to be in that much of a hurry when it comes to these weird little auto-run bits. That is a big-ass gun. What's in there?
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown
Just
first.
keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Sure, this will go fine.
Well, that's that.
Okay.
That's a mistake.
We've got heavy casualties.
Door's closed. Sacrifice sadly this doesn't qualify for the star ending. What's the star ending? No, you can't answer that question based off my own rules. God damn it. Oh my god. It's black. Go away. Nobody likes you. And it's a short answer, this, but your male V. Okay.
Okay. I'm here.
Stay with me, V.
My knife coming back would be great right now. Down? Down. Good. All down. Who else is shooting? That's Saul. Who else is shooting? Where's the last person? Oh, up there.
Regroup!
That's it.
That's all.
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Leave the manufacturing level. Whoa!
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Code black! Code black! Everyone, run!
Alt happened.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
Oh shit. I'm so... This turns into a giant moral question again. I'm going to be really upset about it.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is. To show any.
Are we sad about this? These guys are all meant to be the bad guys.
I think this is it.
Aren't they?
I made it.
They're employees, I suppose, which is the difficult.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
They're Osaka,
It
yeah.
can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Gonna puke.
Maybe carry me, Panam. Carry me, Panam. How's this gonna end?
You can do this.
Oh God! Is that Adam Smasher?
Aldecaldos!
Fuck!
Interesting.
Let's get him.
God, the sprinting is a bit.
This is your ruin. You won't leave here alive.
Let's get them.
Ow. He's like he's on rollers. He's on rails.
Come on, left dicks.
I like his effects. Didn't have that a few patches ago.
Survival favors the strong.
Oh my God! With the frickin'.
Come here.
Hell yeah!
Struggle if you wish.
Reloading.
You leave Panam alone.
This is beyond you. You spent so very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Oh, I'm very ill. Gonna die. Yeah.
Survival favors the strong.
really don't want to get hit in the face by that. Panam seems to be down.
Need to reload.
Survival favors the strong.
Whoa!
Sniper on the loose.
This is a lot. Holy shit, this is a lot.
Come on, lipsticks.
Where's he gone?
Hell yeah!
You won't leave here alive.
There's a harder version of this? How is there a I'm on the hardest mode. Why is this hard? How do you do a harder version?
Reloading. Cover me.
Doesn't help that I don't have grenades equipped. Secret ending. Okay.
Struggle if you wish. Where is love? Wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down. We're being attacked!
They're on their last leg.
There will be nothing left. Retreat is no option.
I'm on him. Come on, Pete.
Come on, knives, come back to me.
Survival favors the strong.
Where's he gone?
Come on, lipsticks. I'm on him. Come on, Pete.
Fuck doing this without a sound of this then, because holy shit.
Struggle if you wish. Come, face me.
Nutrunner builds might struggle in no shit.
Is this a pain? Forgotten the sensation?
Stay with me, V.
That's bad.
Survival favors the strong.
They're on their last legs.
Struggle if you wish.
Their defenses are breached.
Holy fuck!
The path to the core lies open.
Whoa.
We don't have much time.
Not at midnight. Not at midnight. That, my brain hurts.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even have it. I don't have it on me. I don't have Johnny's gun on me. So I can't physically use Johnny's gun. Didn't know that was a thing.
In the end, gotcha. Silverhand triumphs.
I haven't used guns. Never mind. Okay. That made my brain hurt. Is there a relic shard here? Oh god, the wiggling, the slightly cockeyed walking. Is there a relic shard here though? Odd graffiti, tarot card judgment. I got all of the tarot. Are you telling me I've missed tarot cards? I thought I had all of this. I did the quest, never mind. Okay. Go on. Anna, drag me the rest of the way.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
Lean on me. I've got blue jeans. My name's Pan Am. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Come on. Pan Am's just stood at the back watching me crawl like this. Stick it in. Okay, now to get betrayed by a giant red woman. Sure. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Why are there two matching cats on both stairs? Trail was more of a thing in Pip. Nothing says...
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Pretty. Why a pyramid? Of all things. Johnny, is that you? Oh, Keanu, I've missed you. I did it. It's all come together. Ready to get out of my head?
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Is that so? Meaning you've made a decision about us?
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad he could have used someone like you. You hit me up with Soul Killer without asking. Hey, Alt.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
So that's it? It's over?
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
The damage.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
You planned this, both of you? No, no way.
No. No, no way. That was not our deal.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt?
1 second, let me mute. I'm not sure where the line is here, but we're gonna snooze that ad break. Bear with. 6 months sounds like a way to go out with a bang. I would not wish that upon my worst enemy if that was actually the case. Having a time limit on your own life like that is not, it's not what you want.
Give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with all fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Must have other options.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant... I don't know. A happier ending for everyone involved.
Here? For folks like us? Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Johnny's time is over. Body is mine.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Johnny is a remnant and wasn't his body to begin with.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself! You're not even trying!
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
A pixie take my body, enter well and return to body. So my logic is, you don't know what I don't like. I still don't trust him 100%. I chose this route because I didn't want him to go into Arasaka Tower and just blow shit up and be the ending of my story. I don't. You work better as a team or not at all, and it was her body to begin with.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
And who's to say you can't go back to the real world and find a solution? He's done with Saka, Smashers. Yeah, what's he going back for? Like, honestly, what's he going back for? Adam Smasher is dead. Alt isn't alive anymore. He would literally just be going back to... Yeah, what's he going back for? I've got a waifu. Or laifu. To live life in not his body. His life was like 50 years ago. Like, why doesn't V get to live life? Johnny died, what, like 50 years before this?
Serves you right, sucker. Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust.
About 50.
We shall all die. Now for some good news.
Going Pan Am.
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help. Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed,
I gotta queue up
you
to
just told me
Rude.
to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
They'll never find us. Can promise you that.
I know. Perhaps that's why I need a good long look. One day this view will be a happy memory.
About to turn on your heel, never see the city again. I think that makes you happy right now.
And you? Ready? Do you feel the road beckoning?
No, I gotta go see my wife.
It's possibly your last glance at those buildings.
I'm looking for it's not here. Lost everything to that city. Time to take something back.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
My wife!
See through them before you lose everything, then.
But my wife!
You're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
I'll take care of this, figure it out, you'll
Gonna
see.
figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Let's get out of here.
But Judy...
Sure. But V... Get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
But Judy... But Judy...
All night, City. Good night and good luck.
That's awkward. But Judy won't be in this ending. Oh, well. It was nice knowing you, Judy. Goodbye forever, I guess. What the fuck is this music? Please tell me that this is the credits music. Judy moved on quick.
This is rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Where are we going? Just hope this gets better than it did for me and Jackie.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended.
Reminds me of,
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyways, things will be different now. Gotta be.
In this sort of sunlight, this reminds me of Midgar and the, like, Advent Children and Final Fantasy, the remake. Aesthetically, it's very similar.
About Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of that I have no doubt.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I could feel it. And you'll sense it too.
I miss Judy. But she does move on, sadly. Really?
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Oh,
Good
Mitch
to hear you,
survived.
Chim. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
An oddly slow ending. Are we about to go into like an underground tunnel to get out of Night City?
We've arrived.
It's high time.
Where are we? The tank's here.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Who's waiting for us? Hello? And I was waiting for you at the camp.
Chicago, ages ago.
Oh.
I didn't edit them. No, we'd get the ready-mades.
V, you're here.
Hey, Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
All set to go?
All set? Ready?
Mm-hmm. When it came down to it, turned out I didn't have much to pack at all.
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
We're gonna kiss.
Everything all right?
Just here. Now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. I thought, any moment now I'll feel safe. Even comfy.
Bear with. No, wrong way. No, that's not the slider I thought it was. Ignore that I just... Oh, I'm getting seasick. There we go. Beautiful. Have I got blue... I've got blue jeans on like fucking Pan Am. You'll find your home.
You'll find your place, where you really belong now.
Only say that because you've already found it.
I say it because I know you will too.
So why the hell do I feel like I'm running away?
You're not running away. This is a new
You're
opportunity.
not running. You're getting a new beginning. It's a whole nother stage of life.
Interesting to hear you say that. You know, I used to mark time in stages, one juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Things will be different now.
Things will be different now. You'll see.
Promise?
No, don't want to promise you a thing. Don't have to. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me.
Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Yeah, let's go.
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
We're gonna Fast and Furious for it. I think it's Fast and Furious 4.
What's gotten in
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels.
It is
Thankfully, it's
Fast
still
and-
open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move. Before that storm finds us.
You're gonna Mad Max this shit, not Fast and Furious. Please don't think they'd lower themselves to reference that on a serious note. We're going in a tank. Where does Judy sit?
Why? Thought I'd stay in Night City.
You don't seem like one who's scared to make a fresh start.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Punch it, Chewie.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Ad starts in 1 minute.
Glad we're doing this.
Meaning, leaving?
Mm-hmm. Said
Wait,
goodbye to
where's
the girls at
Judy?
Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd
Is Judy
stay.
in the tank?
Even started a pool, you know? About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they care to admit.
Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies.
I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance.
I'm sorry, Judy.
Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because feels like I should let that dream go
I
too.
can't take a break for the ads this time, chat. I'm really sorry. 15 seconds. I can't. 3 minutes at this point. I think I'd be coming back and it would literally be nothing else. You don't need to sub, just get an ad
ready?
blocker.
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Just driving 30 seconds are okay. It's a 3-minute ad break.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
Are we about to take off?
Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
They are Fast and Furiousing it. This is 100% part of one of the Fast and Furious films. That's nice. It's cool to see your character from that angle. V is for Vin Diesel, I knew it.
Well?
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Credits. In summary, for anybody that missed it because of the ad break, they did that scene from Fast and Furious where they drove through from America to Mexico in a mining tunnel.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid. promise I'm not going to a second funeral. Wake. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hello.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast?
Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy. For the first time in my life.
She's adorable.
And I wanted to
Rise and shine. Breakfast on the table.
speak of the devil. See you soon.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. The pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians.
Multiplayer?
I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Hey, Rogue here.
Multiplayer was planned but never developed.
Voicemail. Why not? V, I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
He's on the internet now.
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fine. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you care. Call me back when you can, okay?
I'm not acknowledging this as a Fast and Furious reference, especially since the one immediately after is definitely Mad Maxi.
Hey, so, here's the thing.
It's Fast and Furious.
Fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Before samurai committed the seppuku, they wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their
Where is he?
About life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Kusama.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. First, we need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing.
Call that.
She keeps saying I should look after myself.
tells me to take these pills. It says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey V, listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Hey V,
Yeah.
I'm digging. None too big a town, middle of nowhere. Been here about a week. Haven't traded a word with anybody. Guess I got nothing to share. None of those I used to know would answer my call. Might be why I dialed your number. I have no idea why I'm telling you this. Tomorrow, I'll forge on.
That it? We're done with the conversations?
I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my hate. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I traded all for your sweet embrace. 'Cause we lost everything.
Just tone down this volume a bit. No, let's listen to it. It's loud, I apologize.
There's a canvas with two faces of fallen angels who loved and lost.
So,
it was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid a cost.
We play the credits on this channel. That was real good. I'm so happy I waited for that to be like... I'm so happy I waited for my new PC for this. That's going to be a long roll. Is it that bad? Tell you what. Waiting for Chim's review. Tell you what, I'll lower the volume. And we'll talk. Okay. My review, absolutely fantastic. I am so happy I waited for my new PC to play this game. I get that it had a lot of technical problems when it launched, but in terms of my experience, it's been absolutely great. I suffered with some technical stuff, but not too much that couldn't be mitigated without a few settings being moved around. But on that, I really enjoyed existing in this world. The storytelling was top-notch. There were some pacing issues with the vanilla game because I felt it got a bit tighter when it went into the DLC, but they had had a fair amount of time to write that. It's honestly been real good, and it's another one of those games that I just like to say it's been an absolute pleasure playing it for you guys. There has been a lot of channel growth over the period that I've been playing it. Lots of new faces have come in, Bluestone as an example, and I hope you do stick around after I'm done, because I'm not going to be playing an immediate second playthrough anytime soon on stream. It might be something that I go back to in the future, but we talked about it, and like, that's my playthrough. I'm happy sort of saying, like, I'm happy signing off saying those were the decisions that I made. But it's been real good. Honestly, I now need to find another long-form game I can play like this in its place. I need a new game that I can do sort of short. The pacing of Act 1 and PL are consistent, but Act 2 is a stretch because of how the game was released. Yeah. I'm sad that it went the way that it did. Best to give it a few months before the next attempt. Yeah, at least it's gonna be a fair bit. If I play this game again on stream, outside of Elden Ring, which holds a slightly different place in my brain, it would be the first game that I've done a full story playthrough a second time. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying there are other games that I want to play in the meantime. We'll be back with Elden Ring tomorrow. I need to think of other long-form games like this that I can play. I know my queue has Mass Effect in it, but I'm not sure if this is the same thing. I'm a break it going with Somi. She would have scammed you. I got that impression from her. I sort of concluded that. I think Emmy is a good choice. I'm hesitant about Mass Effect for some reason. I'm really hesitant about Mass Effect. I don't know why. It's in my queue. I plan to play it. There's been this weird, I don't know. I tell you what, Cyberpunk has been, it's also a decision-based game, yes. And there's permadeath in it. I love Resident Evil, still have to play 2. I tried Resident Evil 1 on stream and I just didn't gel with it because of the save mechanic. If I go to the Resident Evil franchise, it will be 7 afterwards. If I play Mass Effect next, it will be on a Monday and a Tuesday slot, and it will be in 2-hour segments. And it will be whether or not that game works in that sort of format, if that makes sense, because it's quite short. It's like quite short bursts. Cyberpunk worked out quite well because I could do a lot of the side questing off stream, and the story stuff I could sort of accomplish progression in a 2-hour period. I don't know whether or not Mass Effect fixes that, but at the same time, if I play the entire Mass Effect franchise using that logic, 4 hours a week, it's like 100 hours of gameplay, right? Though I suppose even this was 69, and I did some long streams of this, but not too many. Are we getting into the... Oh, there's 3 games. How long is the entire trilogy? Like, realistically. I might also play God of War again before the sequel comes to PC in fall. That is on my list. I've not played God of War ever, and I know the one previous to Ragnarok is very well thought on. I have a general idea of the story. Not too crazy long in my opinion. Maybe it's one we'll try. So Monday, Tuesday, for like 100+ hours. So this is gonna be the lay of the land, right? With we're in the foreign languages, and to a certain degree, like I sure, one more gig. I have done the English language stuff that actually directly affects us. Let's move on. There are a lot of side quests. The main story is super short. First one is if you like to do most everything. Let me get back into the game. Where the fuck am I now? Okay. So, I can put the big screen up now. Have you found Skippy? The gun? No, I never found Skippy. Lay of the land. Lay of the land. I will play Elden Ring tomorrow. I will do some more DLC prep tomorrow and just general tooling around with the build that I've got. Elden Ring will be tomorrow, and then the new DLC for Elden Ring releases Thursday night, and I will be playing it on stream Friday. Weekends will be the same. I want to do Minecraft, and then I want to finish Control, and then we're going to go back and do the Alan Wake 2 DLC. So that's going to be how that works for a little bit. Next Monday, I will try and start Mass Effect. Mass Effect will come down to whether or not it feels right in a 2-hour stint. Like if I want to do my first stream, I want to do 2 hours. You want to beat the Elden Ring DLC in under 1 week? No, it's not. I have yet to decide if the Elden Ring DLC is going to be a permanent fixture. I'm leaning towards it probably being, but I don't know whether or not yet I'm going to play the entire thing on stream. Elden Ring holds a very special place in my heart. I want to be free to play that game until like 4 o'clock in the morning, worst case scenario. I can't restrict myself with Elden Ring, like new Elden Ring content. I can't restrict it to streams. I can't restrict it to streams. I might, because I'm streaming a fair amount now, but I need to see how the DLC feels on Friday, and we're just gonna see if it does come to that possible subathon. I haven't done a long stream in a while. Tell you what, this is the lay of the land, right? Elden Ring tomorrow, Elden Ring Friday, Minecraft and Control on Saturday, Control probably on Sunday, unless I want to play Elden Ring on stream. And then Elden Ring will be Sundays, Control will be Saturdays, and then Mass Effect will be Monday, Tuesdays, if that makes sense. So my usual streaming schedule, I'm not really explaining this very well. My usual streaming schedule is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It will go, as of this week, Elden Ring, Control. No, I'm just not explaining myself very well. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Basically, I'm going to find out if Elden Ring works for me, and then I'll squeeze it in. I'm going to try Mass Effect on a Monday, Tuesday slot and see if that works. Possible subathon. I don't like subathons. I don't want people to feel inclined to have to sub to me for various benefits, especially because I've tried to do sort of like fulfilled stuff previously, and I still owe one of them. I couldn't get my brain around it, and the person understands why. The person that contributed to get me that thing that I had to do understands why I didn't do it. So subathons as a thing for me is something that I'm gonna miss out on. I'm not driven to get people to sub to me like that. If they want to sub to me, great. If they don't want to sub to me, that's fine. I just appreciate everybody being here, honestly. I also need to play through Doom 2016. Seen the trailer, possibly the Dark Ages. Yes, Dark Ages Doom does look good. I completely skipped Doom Eternal. I never played it, and by the time it was sort of on my radar, I'd sort of skipped the entire experience. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna wrap up. So I haven't finished a game in a while. We finished a game, everybody. No, I'm lying. I finished Alan Wake 2 recently. We finished 2 games in fairly quick succession, which feels really good. That feels really great. So everybody, you know what's going to happen. I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you for this journey through Cyberpunk 2077. Honestly, it has been an absolute pleasure producing this content for you, and thank you for all of the repeated faces that I have seen in chat. Honestly, I've got to know a fair few people. Fiddy is now in chat on a regular basis. Bluestone, thank you, and I hope to see you again with other games. I hope this isn't the end of us talking, but if it is, that's fair enough. I hope to see you again. Yeah, that's it. I'm glad you exist, chat. I also want you to know that I'm super proud. Basically, this is my usual Sunday night spiel on a Monday because I go back to the office for the first time this week tomorrow. So I want you to know if you've had an absolutely rough one today because it's your first Monday back at work. I hope it went well, and just know that you have a random bearded man on the internet that's got your back. Because honestly, well, not got your back. Like, I'm proud of you, chat. I want you to know that I'm proud of you. Because I can't fulfill the services of got your back, but I can tell you that I'm proud of you for making it through your Monday, and hopefully Tuesday will be straightforward because it's all downhill till Friday now. Fucksgiving, because it is 1 a.m. We're going to skip the first half of it. I am going to go straight to the second half. I want you to know that fuck cancer, basically. If you would like to type fuck cancer in chat, we do this thing as a little bit of a routine. Myself and my partner DollyWhiskers lost somebody very important to us to cancer at the end of 2023, and in 2024 it is a vibe that we are putting out onto the internet at the end of every one of my streams. We do this. So if you would like to type fuck cancer, I fully respect some people won't, but at the same time, you will not be caught by the auto mod. It is just like a little ritual. It makes me feel better. Praise cashew nuts. I like cashew nuts. I'm currently eating porridge and cashew nuts at lunches at work, and honestly, they're great. If you want to eat something that sort of fills you up but isn't like and doesn't leave you in a mess, cashew nuts. My recommendation: play Cyberpunk 2077 and cashew nuts. Yeah, so fuck cancer, and thank you as always for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring DLC prep. Let's find somebody to raid. I've gone almost 2 hours over what my usual stream would be on a This is almost a 7-hour stream on a Monday. This is very unheard of. Who is live right now? Oh, holy shit, a load of people are live at this time of night. I'm going to throw you at Luna Meershan. Write a Steam review for CPSO 2077. I will. There have been a few games that I've left positive reviews on since streaming, and this is probably going to be one of them. I'm glad that I waited. I had an absolutely fabulous time, and it was a real pleasure to exist in the world of Cyberpunk 2077, and I think if they do a follow-up like game to this, I hope that they've learned from their mistakes with the release of this one, and something positive comes out of the entire experience. I wish they'd done more DLC for this game. I wish this experience wasn't over in the literal sense. Did you watch the Netflix series? No, but it's definitely on my list. I'm going to resub to Netflix at the end of this year to watch the sequel series to Arcane. It's on my list to watch when I resub to Netflix. Yeah, so I'm going to raid somebody called Luna Meershan. They are an artist. They are a moth-themed PNG tuber, and they are doing some emo artwork today. I'll send you their way. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, drop a raid message. I've just copied and pasted some into chat. And if you would like to do both, I do not judge. That is between you and, you know, your mum, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who governs you on a daily basis, but if it's your mother, that's fine. If it's anybody else, that's fine too. But I don't know where this rant is going. I'm just gonna go. It's 1 a.m. and I've just finished a game and I'm riding that high, so I'll see you soon. Is Vulcan Ryan just going live? Vulcan Ryan's just going live. I was gonna raid Luna. We're gonna pass you off to Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan will be going live with, I'm assuming, Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. Good timing. Vulcan Ryan is being raided instead. They've been in chat all evening. Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan is a Elden Ring speedrunner. They will actually be playing some Mass Effect later on tonight as well. So go and show them some love instead. And I will see you tomorrow. Convenient. Yeah, convenient. It's almost like Bluestone. It's almost like they planned it. No, they do usually go. It didn't even cross my mind. They do usually go live around this time. My PC is really looking forward to uninstalling this game so it can have some memory space back. But I'll hold off for at least a couple of days. I will see you soon.